Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and we are live. And what I'm about to say is something that I'll be honest with you. A few years ago, I don't think that I ever would have thought I would ever say what I am about to say. But the Las Vegas Raiders have just traded away star edge rusher Maxx Crosby. I know that statement hurts. It hurts me as a Raiders fan, and I know that there's a lot of people out there that will always love 98, will always love the Condor, will always know that guy right there, I do think stands for all things that are in terms of commitment to excellence. But I also think that we got to be able to look ourselves in the mirror here and go, we didn't do a whole lot of winning with Max. It's definitely not his fault. Don't want to say that it is. But when you are the Raiders and you have the amount of holes that this organization has on both the offensive side of the football and the defensive side of the football, you got to think to yourself, can I flip Maxx Crosby and turn that into 4 to 5 other potential starters? And I think when you look at the amount of money, the amount of draft capital that the Silver and Black are saving, you can say that. Excuse me. I will say this. If you haven't seen the trade already, the Baltimore Ravens end up getting Maxx Crosby. The Las Vegas Raiders end up getting the 14th overall pick, which I'm going to tell you what I think about this deal. I'm going to give you my grades. We got a lot of super chats. Whether y'all like it or not, you're going to be stuck with me tonight, probably up until midnight tonight. I'm going to say I'm going to be here for the next 3 hours. I literally had to run in here, so if you see me sweating, I probably look a little crazy. I've been a little under the weather, so if I cough from time to time, please don't get upset with me. But I want to know from you down below, who won the trade? Type BAL for the Baltimore Ravens or type LV for the Las Vegas Raiders. I know that the Silver and Black wanted a Micah Parsons type of deal. 2 first-round picks and a Pro Bowl caliber player. But I don't think that we were ever going to get 2 firsts and a Pro Bowl caliber player. I think I've been yelling so much, I think I've already lost my voice. But I do think what fans really need to look at here is when they go, that's pick 14. That's a high first-round pick. And then also, you get a first-round pick in a very stacked 2027 class. I know that hurts a lot. But then you think about the move from Geno Smith, the move of Alex Kappa, the trade of Maxx Crosby. We have freed up $43 million. And now you got 2 extra first-round picks. In my mind, I am looking at that and I am going, we are going to be able to get at least 4 to 5 quality starters, whether you put them on the offense, whether you put them on the defensive side of the football. That is how a rebuild ultimately ends up getting it going. And here's the other harsh reality. He's about to be 29 years old. The knee injuries have started to add it up. I don't ever want to count out 98, but I do wonder to myself, have we seen the best version of Maxx Crosby already? Because Father Time is undefeated, and that knee has ended up being a little bit of an issue. So here are today's deals. Can you help me out here a little bit? My voice is killing me. If you want to, super chat to get on screen.
I'm going to let Mitch take a 3-second break, get some water. Here's our deals. Any super chat, be patient with me. I'm going to get all of your thoughts on screen. If you want to get on screen, we got almost 4,000 people in the building. Hit that super chat. You can send in a 2. Give us your $2 super chat. Give us your thoughts. I'm going to get everybody at least up on screen. I'm going to do my best. We have a lot of people in the building. We're going to do a duck race, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 if you want to get a part of that. $50 Venmo to join our March Madness race. And as always, $100 is a bang. So without further ado, I'm going to start getting into it because we're already in the weeds, Mitch.
Yeah, I know, and I figured. Again, we're going to give away probably over $1,000 today. If you want a chance to win $1,600, get in our March Madness. A bang today, I think, shows me that you understand this move and you're part of the rebuild. PG, what the effing joke, F you Spytek. I think that this is actually a really bad way to look at this deal. I think John Spytek, Tom Brady, and Clint Kubiak actually did a pretty damn good job. And again, man, like, you're able to get a high first-round pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, pick 14 overall, and then you're also able to get a first-round pick in 2027. Like, that's 2 first-rounders. I know losing Max hurts, But again, you got to look at it as we're replacing one guy. I think we're potentially 4 to 5. The AK Maxx, I already knew he wasn't going to be with the Raiders this season. It is what it is, plus the cap space. I agree with you, right? Like, I know that we look at Maxx as being this guy that we never thought could be dealt. He's a Raider. I think he's always going to be a Raider at heart. But also, Maxx also was okay with the idea of getting traded, right? Like, if Maxx wanted to put an end to these trade rumors, he could have said something. The analogy that I'll continue to give is, to PG or to anybody out there, imagine if you looked at your significant other right now and said, I like you a lot. And Maxx also said, I like you a lot, but I would love another opportunity elsewhere. And that's kind of the way that it was. And after the big-time contract extension that we gave him, it didn't end the right way. If Maxx can't see that the Raiders are going in the right direction, number 1 overall pick, all the salary cap space, brand new head coach in Clint Kubiak, then, maybe it was the best for us to be able to mutually part ways. Poison. Ravens are in a weak division, likely a low first next year. I don't like it. But here's the cool part about the NFL. Did you think that the Baltimore Ravens were going to be picking number 14 overall last season? Did you think that the Kansas City Chiefs were going to be picking in the top 10? How many Raiders fans out there said, but Lamar Jackson is so injury prone? If Lamar Jackson gets hurt, we could easily be at pick number 14 again. And I actually very much disagree with the idea of, I'm not saying that they're not in a weak division. I don't think the Browns are all that good. You never know what's going to happen with Joe Burrow. Hell, you never know what's going to happen, I think, with the Pittsburgh Steelers. I know they moved on from Mike Tomlin, but the AFC is not a cakewalk, right? Like, the AFC is not easy. And again, you never know what's going to happen in the National Football League. O'Neal Seward, rebuilding done the right way. 2 first-round picks for a player coming off 2 seasons with knee injuries. And, that is the God-honest truth. Imagine if the Raiders go out and you get a Khalil Mack. Let's say we go out and get a Tyler Linderbaum. That amount of money right there, that's probably the $43 million that we saved today. And then what happens if, I don't know, maybe Reuben Bain ends up sliding down to 14. That's probably a little bit of a pipe dream. I'm not going to lie to you. But, we could also maybe get Francis Maui Noah. We could find another really good starting caliber player in the draft this year, and we're going to be able to get another really good starting caliber player in next year's draft. Here's the thing, though. Whether you like this deal or not, and I knew that this was going to be a controversial move. We already got over 4,000 people here right now. Jeremy and I, today was our off day. I bet you I worked 10 hours today. I'm not saying that so you feel bad for me. I'm saying that because I look at all of y'all right now as my friends and family here on the Raiders Report. You're spending your Friday night with me, and all I want y'all to ever do, I know you might not be fired up about the Maxx trade, but hitting that like button helps out me, it helps out Jeremy, and it helps on continuously being able to grow this show.
According to Diana Rossini, did you see this?
No.
Third team, and this might surprise you, it was the Ravens, the Cowboys. You know who came in third?
Who?
The Jacksonville Jaguars.
Interesting. Liam Cohn. All right.
Apparently, they were the other team that was heavily in the mix at the very end. The Ravens beat out the Cowboys and the Jags.
I mean, the team that I was told Maxx wanted to play with, again, now that it's over and done with, I don't give a shit. It was the Chicago Bears. I know a lot of y'all probably already knew that, but I was under the impression if Chicago was willing to offer 2 first-round picks, Maxx, that deal would have happened on Thursday. I was under the impression other teams offered those first, but now the fact that I think that this just goes to show the Raiders got pick 14, and you got a first-round pick in the 2027 NFL Draft. Max's contract's great. He's going to end up getting a brand new deal.
While we have 4,000 people here, if you like the video, spam LV. Mitch, I'm just going to ask you the 3 most frequently asked questions in the chat right now because everybody's asking it. We have almost 5,000 people. So here are the main questions that I see in the chat, Mitch. Cap space after today. I know you mentioned it before.
So we probably started off today at about $88 million. 88, it would have been $13 million from Kappa and Gino, so let's say 101. The Raiders tendered 3 players yesterday, Tristan McCullough, Charles Snowden, Will Putnam, minus $3 million.
98.
98. That's actually hilarious. And then now you add the extra $30 million on top of that. So about $128 million. The Raiders are the number 1 team salary cap space as it stands right now.
I know we already showed it. What are the picks that we're getting from the Ravens?
We're getting pick 14, and we're getting first-round pick in next year's draft, which now means the Las Vegas Raiders for their draft have pick 1, have pick 14, 2 first-round picks. You have pick 36. You have pick 67. You have pick 102, 117, 134. I mean, that's a lot of picks in your top 4 rounds. Then you go to 175, and then it's 2 picks in the 6th. I want to say 182, 185, and then 7th round pick 218. That's why you subscribe to the Raiders Report. I am sick in my mind, and I'm kind of happy that this deal is actually done. That way I don't have to keep looking at my phone.
Third question that I've seen in the chat.
Go.
Does Maxx go down as an all-time Raiders great?
Yes. I do. Like, I'll say this. If anybody out there thinks Derek Carr is an all-time Raiders great, tell me why the hell Maxx Crosby ain't one.
All right.
Like, to me, I know that Maxx didn't win a lot of games, but at the end of the day, Maxx Crosby was an outstanding football player. And if you're a parent out there and you're mad that you have a 98 jersey and you gave it to your kid, still have your kid watch 98. That's a 4th-round pick. Somebody was barely recruited out of high school. When Chugs and I talked to his dad literally said we never thought he was going to play in the NFL. When you give up blood, sweat, and tears and really commit to your craft, you can be an excellent football player. At the exact same time, 29 years old, the window doesn't exactly fit with where we need to be able to be at right now. I don't think we're a Super Bowl winning team right now. This trade could help us be a Super Bowl winning team 2027, 2028. O'Neal, rebuilding done the right way. O'Neal, I feel that. Shep, I think I was in denial there for a few days, but I've come around to just like it with Mac. Better make these picks count, though. So much for not getting 2 firsts. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. Like, I really didn't think that the Raiders were going to get 2 first-round picks, but that's also because I thought he was going to go to Chicago. Again, I'm never going to sit up here and lie to y'all. I thought he was going to go to Chicago, and I was under the impression the Chicago Bears were never going to offer a first-round pick. I was also under the impression that no team that was in the teens, like the team, like the Cowboys, the Rams, obviously the Ravens here, I didn't think that we were going to get a teen first-round pick. I thought it was going to be 20s, maybe even in the 30s. Can we get to 219,000 subscribers by the end of tonight's show? I know we got a lot of super chats to get through. We got 5,000 people in the building. And let me say something real quick after I take a sip. I appreciate that y'all are hanging out with us tonight on your Friday night. I know a Maxx Crosby trade is not an easy thing to be able to handle, but I do think friends and family are able to have easy conversations. I think we're able to have hard conversations. I think we're able to have all conversations, and that's what this show here is all about. So grade the trade down below. A, B, C, D, or F. Ravens get the Condor. Raiders get pick number 14, and we get a 2027 first-round pick. Rate it for me. A, B, C, D, or F. I see Pop's going to go with an A. I see A from Raider Nation, A- from Corey, B from Rise. I mean, I see a lot of A's. Here's my God-honest grade. Shout out to Lord Cameron Abbott. I was talking to him on my way in here. I was literally sprinting in, and I told Cam, I think that this is a B to a B-plus trade. I think it is a good trade for the Raiders. If you would have been able to get a pick, that's where you throw that AA+. And again, we're talking about moving on from one of the best players in the NFL, the best player on our team outside of, I would think, Brock Bowers, Ashton Genty, and soon-to-be Fernando Mendoza. I'm not saying that those guys are better now, but those are the best players on our team, including Colton Miller. I just ordered 2 shots at the Houston airport. One because I like the picks, one because I'm sad. And honestly, Nico, I think every Raider fan feels that exact same way. You can't tell me right now that there's not that little bit of party that's going, thank you for the love of effing God. I don't got to hear about trade rumors anymore. Because, yes, it's Maxx Crosby, but also this has got to be an organization that doesn't have bullshit, that doesn't have outside of the field. Like, I don't want outfield distractions. I want to be able to focus on what's important, and this turned into an off-field distraction, whether we like to agree with it or not, but it was.
We did lose some supers because they're coming in so quick, so I'm going to go ahead and read them. EMG said, I'm happy for the Raiders and I'm happy for Max. Suavemente, Mendoza at number 1 pick, top available DT, McDonald or Woods at 14, maybe Mesidor in the second round. 42 Raider, look, it sucks, but for an old player, 8 surgeries later, it's not a bad trade to mention 2 first-round picks. That freed up that much cap space is crazy. I'm going to miss Max, but we have to rebuild.
And that's, again, man, like, you're also going 3-4. Can I get in the Dafe Owe? Can I pair him with a young edge rusher? Can I also, let's say, go out and get a Devin Lloyd? Like, you now have the money, and I know Max is a great player, but how many times have we always said Max can't do it alone? Well, you're going to be able to turn Maxx Crosby now into 4 to 5 different players, in my personal opinion. At least you better be able to.
Next one up is from Mega Cooler. Next one up is from Sincere Evans.
I think
Damn.
Maxx Crosby trade calls for a stiffer drink. Cheers to
says,
the nation out there.
Damn. Gina.
Dude, did you see Wendy's called out Gino today? They basically were like, hey, man, if you need a job, which I tweeted, I was like, damn, Wendy's, that's colder than a Frosty, which got me in a whole nother conversation. If you get a Frosty, is it chocolate or vanilla?
Chocolate.
There's only one right answer. Give
Chocolate.
me a C for chocolate, V for vanilla down below.
Slurricane Senpai, sad to see him go deep down, but this is for the best. Suavemente, Mitch, dare you to do a live mock? Yvonne says, thank you for blaming Raiders. Max wanted to leave. Goodbye, Max. I can never root for you going to a team I hate, but I will never wish bad on you. Come back someday. Good luck removing the tattoos. Somebody asked Makai Lemon at 14.
I think the Makai Lemon stuff is a little bit overblown from being actually at the combine. Like, I was at his presser. I was hearing him talk. Don't get me wrong. The body language that time was a little bit weird, but the Raiders no doubt need a number one receiver. And I think if you're the Raiders, based on the reports, you've seen the reports around Alec Pierce. If you don't want to pay Alec Pierce the amount of money that he might end up getting, can you turn your attention and go out and get there another wide receiver in the first round? It's potential. But, like, to me, I think pick 36 is where you're going to watch it. Casey Concepcion, he had a meeting with the Raiders at the Combine. I think he's a really good fit with the Raiders. Also, Zachariah Branch. Cliff Branch he's related to Cliff Branch in some way, receiver from Georgia. He could be another option there in round 2.
That was from Nutty Season, and then Cynthia said, do you think we'll get Hendrickson, the defensive end, and then a receiver at 14?
I mean, Trey Hendrickson, I didn't really originally think that Trey was going to be an option. I already put out a video. If you guys haven't seen it yet, I did it yesterday, I believe. The top Maxx Crosby replacements. I like Trey Hendrickson, but the number one player that I actually think on the open market helps the Raiders replace Crosby is Jadeveon Clowney, 33 years old. The reason why that I say Jadeveon's a better run stopper than Trey Hendrickson. Jadeveon's a better run stopper than Khalil Mack at this current moment in their careers. And if we are going to try to replace Max, you also got to be able to account for how big of a dominant force he was at defensive end in the ground game. And Jadeveon Clowney's playing on 7 different teams in 8 years. 7 different teams, 8 years. He's been able to show you that he can be a good plug-and-play guy. On hell, Max trade is an A. This shows me Spytek and Clint are on the same page as the team is heading hopefully in the right direction. I think this is also an extremely important point. Pete Carroll wanted to win 10 games last season. John Spytek wanted to rebuild. This tells me that we are aligned, because when your front office and your coaching staff aren't aligned, you end up looking like the 2025 Las Vegas Raiders. Rich, time to build a wall for Pendoza. New era now. Yeah, man, we got to build that offensive line. You can't afford to draft number 1 Mendoza. You can't afford to draft him unless your offensive line is significantly better. I'm going to do my best to scream and bang. Matt Fallouhi! Bang! This one is for Max. Max would probably get mad at me that I'm cheers into this, but, man, and I hear you, dude. Shout out to the legendary Tuna. I would love to know what he has to say about this move. And for Raider Nation personally, don't know how to feel about this, but time will tell. And I mean, you're right, dude. Like, time is going to tell how this is going to go. And that's the cool part about the NFL. I know the Raiders have struggled with first-round picks, to say lightly, but that's old regimes, dude.
The last part said, can we get one last Raiders for Max?
Raiders! Best of luck to the Condor. Mr. Champion, money will pay people we fire next year and draft we can't develop. Wow, great. So, again, like, you're going to look at this glass half empty, and I don't blame any Raider fan for doing it, but it's the offseason. I'm going to be a hopeful Raiders fan. Husker! Raider! Bang! Thanks for your dedication, Mitch. Thanks for y'all's dedication. And, again, like, it's easy to do what I do. I love my job, and I think that people know that I love my job. Chuck and I were just playing rooftop basketball. He's probably up on me 3-2 at this point. But I'm here because I know y'all are going to show up. And I know Raider Nation's the best fan base in the entire world. And even though I did not grow up a Raiders fan, I think at the end of the day, I've always rocked with Max, because I do believe I'm not the smartest guy out there. I'm not the most athletic. I didn't grow up. I'm not as big as a guy like Max. So playing sports, I always felt like I needed to compete. When you're an athlete and you get to that point where you're not good enough to be able to compete anymore, you're like, how can I compete? I miss being a part of a team. Y'all are my team. And this is the way that I compete in my own way. Like, again, I want other people to be able to make Raiders content. I want other people to be able to talk about the silver and black. But I take my job very seriously. And here at Chat Sports, we've been able to get over 40-plus full-time jobs, which I do not take lightly. But I show up because I know y'all are going to show up. This extends the rebuild. Wish the best for Max, but this hurts. It hurts, man. Raiders still repping my Crosby jersey. I don't give a and that's cool, man. Honestly, this was the right decision. Let's rebuild. And, I said this the other day on the show, and people kind of got mad at me for it, but I told myself this offseason, I'm going to think with my head, and I'm not going to think with my heart, because the last few times I've done that being a fan, I think it's bit us in the ass. When I think with my heart, trading Maxx Crosby hurts my heart. But when I honestly look myself in the mirror as a Raiders fan, I go, this move does make sense. It does. It makes sense for the Las Vegas Raiders. Blinky, tough to swallow, but we got $120 million in cap space, picks 1 and 14 this year, plus 2 next year. Spytek is working his ass off for this team.
And you could even say you could trade back from 14, get more picks in the second round if you want. You could
you could get another second and a first.
Now, we were talking about, getting a top player, getting a Ruben Bain, getting somebody. You can package that 14 with another pick, get back in the top 10. Y'all could get a Sonny Styles if you wanted to go back into the top 10 with that 14th pick. There's a lot of options.
Lots and lots and lots of options. I mean, dude, could you imagine if, we get, a 3 tight end set with Kenyon Sadiq?
Could you imagine if you get Fernando Mendoza and Caleb Downs or Sonny Styles in this draft?
Oh, yeah, I mean, the possibilities now, they're so intriguing to me. I can't wait to do another mock draft. Renee, I hope Lamar career ends in a week.
All right.
I ain't going to do that. DD, hopefully the Raiders draft Keldrick Falk. I think
defensive end from Auburn. I've been seeing him go in the 20s.
See, I've seen some people rank him as in the top 15 area. Obviously, I think what's really going to determine about this type of move here is 6'6", 285. He kind of fits that Maxx Crosby long, lanky type of build here. Really strong, can shed blocks, but I mean, interesting pick, man. Julian, I will still root for Max as a Raven. I'm going to root for Max as a Raven. But if the Raiders play Maxx Crosby, I'm going to root against Max. Simple as that. If Max is in a game that impacts the Raiders, I'm going to root against Max. Playboy, Akeem Messidor at 14. I personally think Akeem Messidor could fall to the second round, only because there were some things that scared some teams at the Combine based on medicals. Also, he's 25 years old, which, 25 years old for guys coming out of the Combine, that's older than Jalen Carter, who we were talking about today. Rick, that was dumb for him. Max won't win there before he would win with us. I personally would say, and you're going to hate what I'm about to say, I do think the Ravens have a better chance to win this season than the Las Vegas Raiders. But I will also say that winning in the NFL is tough. Winning a Super Bowl is really tough. And tying your wagon to somebody who, again, Lamar Jackson's unbelievable, but Baltimore hasn't won anything with Lamar. Young Money, this hurts more than my mama's belt, Maine. Mario, what type of player can the Raiders get at 14? You're going to get a no-doubt impact starter. Offense, defense. Again, you could get a top wide receiver. You get a solid edge. You get a solid offensive lineman. Cornerbacks are going to be there. I mean, what the Raiders really need to do is you got to probably look at how free agency ends up going down and whatever your other biggest need is. You might have to target that at 14. Or, I'm not kidding you, there's a part of me that wonders, I don't mind the idea of trading back from 14. Imagine if you traded back from 14, right? You're looking at this trade right now, you're going 14th overall pick, 2027 first. What happens if the Raiders trade back from 14 and you turn that into a late first, maybe third round pick? Maybe it's 2 really good second round picks. I think that this is a very intriguing option. At the end of the day, it gives us more flexibility in an offseason where we need all the flexibility we could possibly have. Drake, F this trade. Why is it good, Mitch? Please need something. You get the 14th overall pick. You get a first-round pick. Essentially, you're going to be able to turn Maxx Crosby, I think, into 5 different starters. When you have the amount of holes that we do, 5 players versus 1. Again, Max is amazing. No doubt about it. But we need a lot, man. We do. When I asked Spytek, he literally laughed at me at the combine. He knows it. Raider Amp, trade one. Build this year, trade up next year for a quarterback. I mean, no. You're going to get Mendoza.
Playboy, $130 million in salary cap and a ton of draft cap. Let's go.
I mean, you got a lot to work with. Gart, do we take an edge at 14? It's going to be an option. Again, man, like, I wish actually the NFL draft was before free agency, because all y'all asking me draft questions, I'm going to hit you with the same thing. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. But if the Raiders come out here in free agency and they sign, I don't know, Odafe Owe, Jadeveon Clowney, Khalil Mack, I'm probably going to sit up here and go, no, I don't think we're going to take an edge at number 14. No matter what, though, like if it was me, the way that I would handle replacing Maxx Crosby, I would look at a veteran like a Jadeveon, like a Khalil Mack, maybe like a Trey Hendrickson. You can bring one of those guys in on a one-year type of prove-it deal, and then you draft that rookie and you allow that rookie. Maybe it's at 14, maybe it's at 36, but you allow that rookie to work underneath that guy, and that's a really good dynamic duo. Like Khalil Mack and let's go with, since we got Akeem Messidor, Khalil Mack and Akeem Messidor, do you think that's more or less production than Maxx Crosby? You can think about it, but the cool part is we still got to add 3 other players into that mix. Cueto, any chance we trade down from 14 and still get Messidor and more picks? Yes, there's definitely a chance. There's also a chance we trade up. Like, I could see the Raiders packaging their 3 fourth-round picks to maybe get an extra pick in the 3rd round. If there's a certain guy on your board and he's there, you go get him. Adrian, sign Stokes, Woolen, and draft LSU corner at 14. I would say you got to leave out one of those names. We still have Darian Porter. And I know Darian Porter was a Pete Carroll guy, but I just –
Mansour's not making it past the Cowboys.
I don't think so either. They desperately need cornerback help. I would say if you're able to bring back Stokes, I think that's really good. If you're able to get Woolen as well, obviously that's an intriguing option. But I am not ready to give up on Darian Porter yet, because I think anybody willing to give up on any of our rookies from last season, again, if you're a rookie, you need good coaching. Does anybody here think that we had good coaching last season? Mr. Champion, we have been rebuilding since I was born. Next year's first round in high school, because the Ravens are going far next year. Maybe. Did you think the Chiefs are going to be top 10 pick this year? I know I personally didn't. Nathan Wolf! Bang! The Wolfman! Ow! I was ready for it, bro. Love Mad Max, but I fell off of him recently. Let's rebuild this. I'm not going to say that I fell off of Max. My love and, like, the way that I viewed Max in certain areas did change a little bit, again, because I always felt like we had a good working relationship. I didn't like or respect the fact that certain things happen in the back end. But, again, business is going to be business. I'm not going to get into everything. If you want to shout out for Chugs, what's your one-word reaction to the Maxx Crosby trade? Also, a lot of people are asking me about this duck race. I promise you this, $20 Venmo, we're probably going to give away over $1,000 today. I got a lot of names to be able to get in. I just want to get through some of the Super Chats, because when we get 100 Super Chats, we can only hold 100 Super Chats. So they start deleting, and I don't want anybody's Super Chat to get deleted. But we are well over, you're filling up a mug, and it's getting full. I don't want it to overfill. But what do you think? Give some shout-outs here to the people, those one-word reactions.
Heartbroken, understandable, stunning, great, excited, potential, mixed, upsetting, relieved, rebuild, excited, expected, draft, amazed, bye Felicia, technically too, meh, future, great, Mendoza, hurt, gutted, meh, sigh, sick, horny, time, sad, shit,
Who
optimistic.
said horny?
I don't know. Bittersweet, sick, blame Gino, good for him, fine, betrayed, bittersweet, hard, upset, next, pissed, sad, bye, focused, great, confused, fine, trust. I'll leave on trust.
All right, so we got three extra people in our March Madness. Flu Heat, Nathan Wolf, Philip Bogart. We need 64 people in March Madness. We got 35 as it stands right now. In terms of the duck race, I almost have everybody in here. You're just going to have to trust me that I got you in. But right now we are already up to a large chunk of money. If you're trying to win some money today, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. We will end up doing a duck race at the end of today's show, whenever the hell that is. But right now, it's already over $100.
Shredder, I ain't mad one bit. This is how you speed up the rebuild. Do we go wide receiver, defense, or O-line at 14 if you had to guess?
If I had to guess right now, defense. Because you're going offense with Mendoza at quarterback.
King Psyduck, I pray we don't blunder the draft picks like we did with the Khalil Mack trade.
Yeah, again, and it's still funny because people still want John Gruden back, and yet you look at how John Gruden, you look at a lot of those guys, how they drafted. I'm going to hope in John Spytek. I'm going to believe in Clint Kubiak, and I'm going to believe that we're going to do what we need to be able to do. And that's what you have to do at this point, man. You got to hope. But I also didn't think that we were going to really be able to get Clint Kubiak. I think 2026 feels different. We have the number 1 overall pick. Look at our salary cap. We were able to beat the Chiefs. We got our number 1 head coach. I know moving on from Max sucks, but this, you can't tell me this offseason don't feel different.
I didn't realize that until I just saw a tweet. Joe Burrow has to face, in his division, Myles Garrett twice, Maxx Crosby twice, TJ Watt twice.
That sucks, dude. AJ, what could pick 14 get us? What could we do with it? Again, man, high-quality starter. You could trade up. You could trade back. The possibilities now are a lot more for the Raiders, no doubt. Jay, Ravens got fleeced. I love Crosby, but you can't pass on 2 first-round picks for a guy who wanted out that had 2 knee surgeries in the last 3 years that's also going to be 29 years old. See, I don't think the Ravens got fleeced. I think this is a win-win. I think Baltimore looks at their situation. They desperately need a pass rush. They go out and they get a pass rusher, and now that's a team that thinks they're always in Super Bowl win-now mode. You're the Raiders. You get a high first-round pick at number 14, and you get a first-round pick in 2027. I mean, that's fun to me, man. Josh, do you think Mad Max?
Oh, wait, no. Other side.
Sorry, dude. Good deal. Thanks, Max. Cheers, Mitch. Chugs in the chat. Mickey Camacho. Let's move the draft free agency. Let's go get Mendoza. Let's get a defensive end in the draft, man. We need a lot of pieces, dude. Josh, do you think Max stayed if we got Minter as our coach? No. Again, I don't want to sit here and act like I know things that I don't know, but I was under the impression that Max was okay playing for the Raiders, but he did sound excited to be able to have that opportunity to play elsewhere. And, when you're that franchise guy and you're making the amount of money that Max got paid, and we've always made him the top priority every offseason, even when we've needed a quarterback, I know Max probably felt a type of way, and he was probably smart agent talk here to not say anything. But I want my face in my franchise when he gets asked, hey, do you want to be a Raider? I want him to say yes.
He did just buy a house in the Bay.
He did just buy a house in the Bay. It's a nice house. Max mentally checked out. He wanted out. I know it hurts, but we got to look to our future and, again, prove Max wrong. First School is making the playoffs. I think First School, yes, should be making the playoffs, but I think it's also just knowing that we're moving in the right direction. If we win 8 games next season, and we look like a competent football team, and we're in it every single game with a young quarterback, with a young roster overall, that's going to make me feel a lot better. Obviously, I want to make the playoffs, but playoffs are tough to make. Shaq, I understand the lean into the future, but let's be real. Mark doesn't care about this fan base. Marcus Allen, Wood, Nnamdi, Khalil Mack.
Josh Jacobs, which I would not add Josh Jacobs.
Jacobs put in that list is wild. Now, Max, it never ends. Fan fatigue, it's at an all-time high. Again, Josh Jacobs also wanted out. And Josh got a lot bigger of a bag. I remember talking to Josh's agent. Josh's agent never thought he was going to get the deal that he was going to get, and then he ended up getting the deal. This one hurts, no doubt about it. But I also think, I'm trying to think of a better example here. I think also as an organization, you got to be willing to learn, and you got to be able to make adjustments, and you got to be able to do what's best for your team right now. And again, I don't know if it's going to be better. Nobody knows if it's going to be better right now. But I can wrap my mind around what the thought process is. Robert, Lemon, Tyson, or Cooper with that first-round pick. Again, I love Omar Cooper Jr. I don't think that he's going to be there, or I don't think that he's going to be a pick at 14. If I had to pick between those guys.
What if Mendoza said he wants him?
I mean, that might change my opinion. It might. I mean, I got to meet Omar. He was an outstanding dude.
Could you imagine getting Omar Cooper round 1 and then round 3 getting Elijah Surratt?
And then we get Riley Nowakowski and Roman Hemby, and let's just run it. Sig, what are you doing? Boz, culture killer. Unfortunately, it's business. I'm curious about Spytek saying we need to keep our best players around and then making this move. Again, this was not on the Raiders. This was more of a Maxx move than a Raiders move. Like, we have to be able to realize that. Like, do I think that the Raiders got to a point where they're like, all right, Maxx, like, if you want out, like, let's just try to go out and get the best deal possible? Yeah, I think they got to a point where they were like, Maxx clearly wants out, so let's try to get something for this player that's going to be, I think, a little bit of a headache for us the entire offseason, and that's what it turned into.
And to answer the end of Boz's question, I think it's this. The Ravens Super Bowl window, they're at the end, right? The Raiders, once you draft Mendoza, I would say the next year is when you start. So I don't think Maxx wanted to wait another year to contend. The Ravens are going to contend for the next 2 years at least, in my opinion. Probably this year, but with the pieces they have set up, yes, they're set up to win. But it is a boomer bust because if they don't win this next year, if they miss the playoffs this next year, what do you do if you're that franchise because you don't have a first-round pick? Especially if it's a high first.
You made your bed. Got to lay in it. Art, let's go. 2 first draft picks. Money in the bank. Let's build this pirate ship as strong as Noah's Ark. Chase, you know better, Mitch. We just lost our heart and soul. You don't celebrate the departure of a Raider legend like Maxx. Would have preferred Jalen Carter and a second. See, like, I think what you're saying here is kind of wild to me, right? Like, you're going to celebrate the departure of a later, but Jalen Carter's also got tons of off-the-field issues on top of that. Like, I'm not celebrating Maxx Crosby getting traded. I'm celebrating the fact that it's over and done with. We can clean our hands. And now I'm looking at the fact that we got pick 14. We got a first-round pick next season. And we gained $43 million today. We have number 1 money in salary cap. This is not me dwelling on losing Maxx. We've already lost Maxx. It's done. It's done with. Now I'm looking at what we have. And if you're a Raiders fan and you just got your goggles on of what you have right now with everything, I don't know how you're not excited about this upcoming season. I'm going to enjoy the off seasons. As a Raiders fan, damn it, I've deserved it. Y'all have deserved it. Hunter, shout out to you, dude. And you know what? This might be how all of us are feeling. I don't know what to say. Drew, hope Ravens fans enjoy Maxx being burnt by the fourth quarter, having no impact. See, again, I don't think that that's fair because Maxx Crosby had to do everything. You know, not defensive ends playing over 1,000 snaps a game. That's really tough. Like, I think it's also one of the reasons why Alex Guerrero tried to do what he did. Tried to make Max's career a little bit longer, tried to extend that career. I don't like this. Again, Maxx had to do a lot more than what other guys had. Like, go look at snap counts. Go look at how many snaps T.J. Watt, Myles Garrett. Go look at all those other guys, how many snaps they play. Then go look at how many snaps Maxx plays per game. Skin bone. I get it, but I worry about the locker room now. If this guy, Alex Guerrero, this is one of the most overblown stories right now in the NFL. It was true that Maxx and Guerrero did not see eye to eye. I talked about this about 3 weeks ago on this show. My understanding was Maxx was not happy that he was shut down. He felt like he knew his body better than Alex Guerrero, and I don't blame Maxx for thinking that. That's a guy that put his life on the line when he had a knee injury, he went out there and he played.
I bet you now he's thanking him.
But now he's got to. Like, again, Alex Guerrero was right. Alex Guerrero and the Raiders were right to shut down Maxx Crosby because Max's injury was supposed to be a 4 to 6 weeks thing. This has been reported by Ian Rappaport. This has been reported by all the top insiders out there. And then the surgery ended up being 3 to 4 months. What's also crazy about this trade above, you traded away Maxx Crosby, who's not going to be medically cleared until June. He's not going to be medically cleared until maybe May because he is an outstanding athlete. But he's not going to be medically cleared until May or June, and they just gave you 2 first-round picks for him. Like, that is the other part of this equation. But then also, look at the report card. The Raiders got an A for nutritionists and training. Like, I've heard that some guys, of course, are like, when Guerrero walks in the room, it's kind of like maybe when, I don't know, like a teacher walks in. Like, you don't hate that teacher. You just got to make sure that you got your shit together. When your boss walks into the room, you don't hate your boss, but you just make sure that you got your shit together because they know Tom Brady's going to talk to Alex Guerrero. Like, and that's just how it goes. Caesar, we sucked with Maxx, so let's take the picks, cap space, and build it the right way. I mean, honestly, man, like, that's how I feel. Like, again, it's not everybody here loves Maxx Crosby. You can't tell me that you don't love and respect Maxx Crosby, but you also can't tell me that you're not intrigued if this way is going to work. Josh, do they make all the picks or package for higher? I actually think they're probably more inclined to trade back from 14 than they would to, like, package something to go up higher. Now, again, if a certain guy falls, like if Ruben Bain falls, I would be interested. Brandon, this trade essentially gives us 4 players, obviously 2 first-rounders, potentially 2 players with $30 million freed up from Maxx. Yeah? Again, we are, I think, taking 1 starter and turning it into 4. That's what you got to hope. Josh, the only person that is upset is Joe Burrow. He now has to deal with Garrett Watt and Mad Max. Yeah, Chugs and I were literally just talking about that earlier. Wild, wild, wild. Mega Cooler, what's going on, my brother? Since we got extra money in picks, we can get players like Linderbaum, Trey Hendrickson, as well as other big-name players available to go after, but we're going to see. That's kind of the fun part about it. Now it's, think about how many options we had when we had $88 million in salary cap space. When we woke up this morning, we had $88 million. Now I think we said, $128 million? Number 1 in the NFL right now, salary cap space? Clint Kubiak, let's see what you got, man. Let's see what you got, Clint. Javier was at the bar when I heard the news, fell to my knees. I mean, hopefully you had pants on, because I don't know too many bars that I'm putting my knees on there, Javier. That's, did everybody get excited? Did everybody be like, oh, my God, this guy's going to propose? Bands, smart movies, pushing 30, declining. Now we have 4 first-round picks in the span of 2 years, and we can draft. Hopefully we can draft the correct way, and he's going to be 29. But, again, I'm going to ask you all this question. Is Maxx Crosby's best football behind him? Why free SN for no? If you answer yes to that question, this is a slam dunk trade. If you answer no to that, you're probably not going to like this trade. And I think that's really as simple as it goes sometimes. Spencer, what's the 14th overall pick looking like for us? Do we go guard, Condor replacement, DB? You can go all of the above. And I know we got a lot of questions like this, and I'm going to give you a shitty answer, but until we see what happens in free agency, there's so many options that can happen. Raider man, I'm keeping my jersey. Max will be a Hall of Famer one day. Just win, baby. You should keep your Maxx jersey. I think people would be crazy to give up their Maxx Crosby jersey. Lucas, go the Texans route. Get a quarterback. Trade up to get Reese or Bailey. New coach, tons of cap space. Fill the roster for a quick turnaround. I forget where Houston was at, though. When Houston traded up to go get Will Anderson.
They were at 10.
They were at 10.
To go to 3.
To go to 3. And they took Stroud at 2. They got Anderson at 3. I mean, again, you're the Raiders at 14. Could you decide to do that? Yeah, you could. I think the only way you do something like that, though, is if you're really, really confident in your roster after free agency. I think that's the only way that you make that type of move.
Here are the ones that got cut off by just all the supers. Raider John, like to trade. How about DT Caden McDonald from Ohio State?
I mean, where's he projected to go?
20s.
I mean, if he's a big boy on the interior, then sure, I'm going to be interested about it. I mean, I'm seeing him right now in 6'3", 326-pounder. I mean, that's kind of what we need for a nose. I think it's a good value, man.
Next one.
How's the nation taking it?
Mixed.
I think I would say more people are good than bad. Is it?
Cole sent in a $5 super chat. David Zahn returned a 4th-round pick from the Khalil Mack trade into 2 first-round picks. That's a great way to look at it. We got something right. Also, if we hit on either of these 2 picks, John Gruden's not looking too bad as a GM.
Wait, what?
He's saying because a 4th from the Khalil Mack trade, I guess.
I don't even know how John Gruden got brought up there.
I think you just rehire him.
Stop.
Chris, who do we pick at 14? We've kind of talked about that. Thank you for the super chat, Chris. Alan Morin, I don't trust Spytek. He bargain shopped last year. What makes you think that he's going to go out and get good players this year?
Because they, as an organization, thought that they were going to rebuild. And unfortunately, they didn't rebuild. I think Pete said, hey, I can go the cheap route. I can do what I've done before. We're going to be able to win football games. It was a lot of disconnect.
Out here trying to get it. This is the right move for where we're at. This is the last offseason. He would be worth 2 first-round picks, and we cashed in.
You're probably right.
Bears want Crosby, but they ain't getting Crosby money.
Nope. Love it.
John says, Mitch, now we do another mock.
We will end up doing another mock, yes. I don't think we're going to get to one today. the amount of super chats, the amount of questions, the amount of just craziness that is happening right now, I will probably get you guys a mock draft tomorrow. Like, I'm off tomorrow, but I'm going to probably come in and get you guys a mock.
As a math teacher, I would rate this an A+. Was this, that's from Julian. Psychotic says, was this a Maxx choice or the Raiders' choice?
More on Maxx than the Raiders.
He said, love you, Max. Eddie, damn, a lot got deleted. I root for the Raiders, not the Las Vegas Crosbys. We stole this trade, 2 first-round picks for a player that got us 10 sacks a year ago. I give it an A grade. 1 defensive player doesn't win games. Crosby, 2 wins. Garrett, 3 wins.
Yeah, and you're not wrong. Like, at the end of the day, like, quarterback's the most important position. We're about to go get our franchise quarterback, and now we're going to go with an entirely new, defensive look, which I'm not saying that Maxx wouldn't have fit in it, but I do think Maxx can fit in any defense. But with the amount of needs that we have, we need more starters. Point blank simple, we need more starters. And this trade, the amount of money, capital, it's going to help us be able to do that.
Chris, hurts like hell, but I get it. Now this move might send Burrow into retirement. Rob, I understand people being upset about this, but we're doing this the right way. We don't need distractions when we're rebuilding. We got to focus on the franchise quarterback and make these picks count. Ike Nasty, thank you for your time, Max. You didn't want to be here, so on to greater things. No one's bigger than the Shield. Possibility of flipping 14 for a later first round and second round pick from Adrian. I think it's possible.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get everybody in our duck race and everybody in our 50-50.
You do that. I'm going to keep on reading these that got deleted. Raider Man, Seawood came back. Maybe one day Max will return. Husker re-signed Devin White as an outside linebacker.
Stop.
Raider Dad, tell me who will replace the Condor. Don't care what we got. This is a big loss. Shift with Coach J. This is the way. Hey, crazy. First pick, Kubiak. 2 first-rounders for Max. And we have the most salary cap this offseason. This is how you rebuild, guys. Future's looking good. Jesus Garcia, I get the trade and why. Yet I still feel like we lost, and I'm a little hopeless. Oscar, my girlfriend is a Ravens fan and kept saying it was going to happen. I didn't think Baltimore would pay. That's crazy. One Blessed X, I know you don't want to consider this, but I feel like we might see a return of DC4 and Mac.
I mean, Derek Carr and Khalil Mack, in all honesty, I think would be a good PR move. Like, I don't know how much it's really going to help us win football games. Derek Carr. Khalil would help us. Derek, though, would be a good PR move.
Poison Clan, hold on to your Crosby jerseys. They'll be a classic. It's not like Adams or Renfro. Damon, we need to start with people who want to be here. Diego says, I understand Max couldn't stand Alex Guerrero's resting jerk face.
Can you put like a comment driver or something here if we're going to keep rolling through these? I didn't think we had that many. Sorry. One-word reaction to the Maxx Crosby trade. All right, so the reason why, again, we're just trying to get to all the super chats. Our system can only hold 100 at a time. How many more are in there that ended up getting deleted?
Like 8.
Keep going. Yeah.
What a trade. I haven't been on due to my work. I misspell a name. It just wasn't. Sorry. That one's from Mr. J. Gomez. How many spots are open? There's still March Madness spots open.
Yeah.
Damon, we need to restart with people who want to be here. I said that. Tank Dempsey. I'll be happy if we get Lemon. I think he's the best. Twinkie says, work nights and woke up to the news. Honestly, I think this is the best case scenario. Jersey Boy at pick 14. I want the Raiders to take Mansour Delane. Don't think he'll make that. Landon, thank you for the super chat. Danny Rhines, do a live mock. Landon says, who do you want at 14? Lord V says, traded Max to sign Tyler and Alec Pierce. Pokemon Trainer, this is a major kick in the nuts. Dylan, 2 firsts for a player who wanted out no matter how he words it. Raiders got a great deal. 1 Blessed X, use them to get Owe and Alec Pierce. Maybe get 2, and then 2 solid tight ends. And then who are we drafting at 14 for Mike?
Holy cow, guys. I'm trying to roll through a lot of these. Husker, need to find a way to trade with the Saints to F up the Queefs. I don't really – what does that mean?
To get to 8 above them.
Oh, try to get above them? I mean, they got another first-round pick, Kansas City, those two, though. I'm going to miss Max, one of the last Oakland Raiders. Yeah, it's crazy. It's only Colton now. Steve. Or no, I think AJ too. I've been screaming for an O-line for 20 years, always broken mid-season, young, fast, strong O-line, great. Grab a good defensive end in free agency next week. Playing a strong young O-line for Mendoza. I mean, Steve, if anybody out there wants to check out the top offensive linemen, the top Maxx Crosby replacements, I've already done entire shows on there. I got 10-plus players on each. Sells, move up and go get David Bailey. I think David Bailey's a hell of an edge rusher from Texas Tech.
Can't get a Texas Tech edge rusher.
Don't judge the helmet. Jacob, sup, Mitch? Just proposed. She said yes. Now Max is traded for 2 first-rounders. I mean,
cancel.
Did you propose because Max got dealt, or you're like, I mean, honestly, man, congratulations for you. I can remember when I proposed to Alex, you kind of black out. It's also hilarious. It's the day that by far I lied the most to my wife. Without a doubt in my mind, I lied so much to her that day. John, I would have kept Max, bring in Carr as a quarterback coach, draft Mendoza, work on the O-line, secondary, bring back Gruden when all the allegations are false, and get a good receiver. Yikes. Matt, what are the thoughts about trading back with 14 and getting a lot more draft capital between this year and next year? What do you think the best offer could be for that pick 14? As for who won, depends on where the 2027 lands. I think it's a good way to look at it. It's also, again, who you end up drafting. I would say offensive linemen are going to be very interesting to me. If a player ends up sliding down the board, like if a team really wants a guy and wants to trade up at that pick 14 spot, that can be a total difference maker. Because if a team wants somebody, they're going to come up and they're going to try to get them. I think actually what hurts us this year, though, is there's really no quarterbacks that are out there. One bless, use the money and go get Alec Pierce. Again, I'm all in on Alec Pierce. When I say all in, there is a price cap there. Like, I don't want them to spend more than $25 million on Alec Pierce. Because, again, I look at a guy like Nico Collins who's making $24 million a year. Alec Pierce is not as good as Nico Collins. Though Pierce is a better, probably, run blocker. This is just like Family Guy. Maxx Crosby is Maxx Crosby, but a first-round pick could be anything. It could even be Maxx Crosby. See, I actually think that you're not looking at this the right way. Like, what if, like, you're looking at it as 1-to-1. I think people that are looking at this 1-to-1, I think, again, you're not looking at it the right way. You got to look at this as one. Like, imagine if this was Family Guy, Maxx Crosby is Maxx Crosby, but a first-round pick, it could be anything. It could be 4 players. Again, I don't think you're going to be able to just find another Maxx Crosby. Maxx Crosbys don't grow on trees. You and I, we all know that. But I also think, like, one Maxx Crosby has never helped us, been good enough to be able to win a football game because I don't think have put the proper attention to where it needs to go. I look at what the Raiders did today, and I go, I think that they actually understand what we have and what we really don't have. And the coaching staff last season, I don't think did a good job of that. I don't think the coaching staffs in general have done a good job of, like, knowing and understanding, like, what we have from a talent standpoint. The Raiders understand we have a lot of different holes. They understand that we need a lot of different things. So you're moving on from one player and hopefully turning that into 4 or 5. Like, that's how I think that you should look at it. Katrina, would you throw a bag at Mac to come back? I mean, what's a bag? Like, PFF projects him to make, like, $14 million per year. On a 1-year deal, Khalil Mack get another young edge rusher at, like, 36 or at 14. I think that that's more than doable. Raider man, what do you think of Mekhi Lemon? Just win, baby. He's a hell of a receiver. Like, again, I don't really know how far he's going to fall or where exactly he's going to go, but I think Mekhi Lemon is a really, really good and a really fun and intriguing prospect. Yeah, there were some rumors out there that maybe he didn't do the best in the interviews or maybe he didn't pay attention the best in certain situations, but we need a number 1. And if you can get a guy and if Mendoza likes him, like, really? I mean, that's kind of how I would look at it. If Mendoza wants him, if Kubiak thinks it makes sense, then I'm going to buy into it as well. Kiss Joey Bang in Anaheim. Taking my son to Disney for his birthday. Happy birthday to your son. Give this a B, what I gave it. I wanted the player. I'm disappointed, but stoked to see the possibilities. We can't afford to F this up. Happy birthday, Jax, the big 5 years old. Let me get some HBDs down below for Cast Joey. I'll tell you this, I've never been to Disney in California, but Disney means everything to me and my family. So it's the most magical place in the world, man. Corn Doggy, you think the Raiders will draft Tate or Lemon? I'll say this. I talked to one of the guys at the Combine, and he told me that he thought Carnell Tate was the best wide receiver in this year's class, and he had a hell of a Combine. Sam, what do you think of wide receiver Malachi Fields? He was really bad at the combine, but I did think that he looked pretty good at the Senior Bowl. I'm a bigger believer in tape compared to like what you do in the underwear Olympics. I don't think he's going to go round 1 or he might not go round 2 anymore. So if you can get him potentially at like 67 is probably where I would look at him for the Raiders. But my only thing that worries me a little bit with Malachi is, at least I haven't seen it, I haven't seen his ability to block. Like, again, like to me, like we need guys that can block. That's a really big part of the Kubiak offense. Dark, thank you, Raiders, for sending Crosby to the Ravens instead of the Bears. See, I actually would have rather them send him to the Bears. I would have rather him not be in the AFC. I would rather him gone to the NFC if I'm being 100% honest with you. Again, I think what we got is good. The Bears, though, weren't going to give us 2 first-round picks. Jay, how do you feel about signing Tremaine Edmonds in the Raiders' new 3-4 defense? I like Tremaine Edmonds. I've actually already done an entire video on Tremaine. He's a young linebacker. He started playing in the NFL at 19 years old. He's 27. I mean, that's a lot of experience in this league. He was really good last season before he ended up hurting his hamstring. But I like Tremaine Edmonds. It's just how much money are you going to have to pay him? Like, I think he's probably going to get somewhere in the $8, $9, $10 million a year range, so 3 for 30. Raider Dad, we got a ton of holes to fill. Now we have one more. Shake my head. I mean, at this current moment, you're right. We do have one more hole. But we also just got a lot more money in draft picks to fill up more holes. So your math is right now, but your math is going to be wrong in a week, 2 months from now. Nico, Burrow has to play Miles and Max 4 times a year. Also, TJ Watt. That's tough, man. That's tough for Burrow. Nay, worst breakup ever. I don't even think it's the worst Raiders breakup ever. Raider Dad, we have a ton of holes. Yep, I think we already got that one. K-Pal, Vegas loan at 14 would be amazing. So you're saying just 14 overall? Am I reading that right?
Vega, Neon, the guard from Penn State.
Oh, Jesus. I'm like, what am I? I'm like, I was just thinking Vegas. I mean, if you want somebody who's physical, and I mean really, really physical, I'm trying to see where he's ranked on Tom's list. Tom's got him at 12. So, I mean, that's dominant presence at left guard. If you want somebody that's dominant in that ground game, but that also tells me I don't think we did it. That tells me we missed on Tyler Linderbaum. Mr. Oink, who do you think we target with the Ravens' first-round pick this year if we sign Linderbaum? Then I'm going to look at trades. I think if we sign a guy like Linderbaum, you're looking at probably going best available on defense. That's how I would do it. Bobby, use the 14 to trade up. I actually am more probably team trade back at 14 to get even more picks. Now, again, that depends how it goes in free agency. If we need an extra starter or two, then I would trade back. If we feel really good about where we are in free agency, then, yeah, go up, go get your guy. Josh, friendly reminder, we got 4,000 people here in the building. Yes, the news is true. Maxx Crosby has been traded to the Baltimore Ravens. My name's Mitchell Renz. That's Jeremy Chuggs. And when big-time Raiders news ends up going down, we're always going to do our best to make sure that you guys are staying up to date. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. And today's show is not going to end until all the Super Chats are answered. And I know we have so many Super Chats to be able to get through. But I know losing Max is tough. What might be able to make that a little bit easier is having the opportunity to win a little bit of money. $20 Venmo. Right now you have the opportunity to win $390 here on the program. And also, if anybody wants to get in our March Madness bracket, $50 Venmo. If you send me 70, I'll just put you in both. $50 Venmo for March Madness. You're going to have a shot to win $1,600 here on the Raiders Report. If you're watching this show, if you're old, Dad, that's a QR code. Get your camera out, scan that bad boy. A little link's going to pop up. You click on that link. Add me as a friend. I got you. But right now, winner would go $400. $400 to the winner tonight. March Madness, we'll start that obviously when the games start. But 36 people are in that. We got to get to 64. Once 64 are in, I will not be accepting anybody else. I promise you this. If you're an OG, if you're a real one, if you appreciate what we do, I think you're going to really want to get in March Madness. It's fun, man. Unless you're Rebel. He always goes one and done, he tells me. Real question now. Has Max/his party messaged back now that the deal is done? I know they asked not to message this week. No, I mean, there's no way Max or anybody from his team is probably going to message anybody that's not in his extremely, extremely close circle. Cole, I'm in a loaded 2026 draft class. What are the odds we move out of the first next year and one of our plethora of picks and move back up into the draft night? There's always a chance, dude. I think this question, it's a shitty answer, but it's the truth. It really depends who our coaches and who our guys in that war room love. And if they just see a guy that's sliding down the board, then you go get the guy that you want. Like, I've always been a big believer. Like, you got to go out and go get the guy that you want. Luke, it sucks. He was going to be my newer jersey I bought. Can't buy any new guys. To me, at this point, I only buy legends. I only buy retired. What?
You're not going to get a Mendoza?
Oh, I'd probably get a Mendoza. Yeah, I'll probably get a Mendoza. Body Mechanics, shout out to you. Nate and Lexi! Bang! You rock? Paper. With the cap space we have now, what free agents we maybe couldn't have. I mean, here we could have gotten any free agent. Again, we had the amount of money to literally get every free agent that we possibly wanted. But now the way that I look at it is, how do you use that $30 million? How do you use the other $13 million that we saved today? Cutting Alex Kappa, moving on from Geno Smith, $43 million. How do you turn that $43 million into multiple starters? You can use it in multiple starters. Like, I would say that that's enough money to go out and get a Jalen Hawkins. That's your new starting free safety. That's enough money to go out and sign a Devin Bush at linebacker. That's enough money then to be able to probably go out and sign, let's say, let's go a Dafe Owe. And then that's also probably enough money to go out and get somebody along the lines of, let's say, David Onyemata, another defensive tackle. Like, that's 4 starters I just added there, just from that money alone. Husker! Raider! Bang! Tonight's MVP! 2 bangs for Husker. Without Max, it makes it that much more important to have an elite run game. Gainwell was my number 1 running back with special teams ability, but with the cap, I'd add Walker for $10 million or less. See, I don't think it makes sense for the Raiders to have a running back like Ashton Genty on a rookie contract and then still spend money on an RB1 like Kenneth Walker. The number 1 running back I want the Raiders to get is Tyler Algier. I think he's been able to prove he's a really good RB2, and he's a really good, consistent player. Like, if you're going to take Genty off the field, I want to know that the guy that we're giving the rock to not going to turn the ball over for one. 737 touches, most in NFL history without fumbling. 20 touchdowns over the past 4 years, 8 rushing touchdowns. I like Kenneth Walker a lot. I really, really do. But Kenneth Walker is a luxury pick to me. We can't do luxury. We did luxury last year drafting Genty at number 6 overall. To me, teams that take, like, if you go another big-time running back like Kenneth, we just have too many holes to be able to do that. So I'm not saying he's not a great player, but my top 3 running backs for the Raiders were Rashad White, Kenneth Gainwell, and Tyler Algier. Moda, no more beating around the bush. Finally full rebuild mode. I'm all in. Glad we went to gritty defense, but still went to the AFC. My grade is an A-. Let's effing go. Moda, shout out to you, dude. Ruben, 2 first-round picks next year. I don't think that's going to happen. And again, for those that don't know, Jeremiah Smith is related to Geno Smith. And I've heard some bad things from the Smith family. 1, what is our cap space now? I believe we're somewhere around $128 million because you save $43 million, max trade, Alex Kappa, Geno Smith, but you also tendered Charles Snowden, Tristan McCullum, and Will Putnam, which those 3 guys probably combined for $3 million. If my math is mathing, and my math usually is bad, but I think it's probably around like $128 million is my best guess. Bayou Raider! Bye! Bayou. From the top, I believe we got the best years of Maxx and got great value for him. Change is tough, but necessary. Leave emotions out. Look at it as a business decision. Mitch Chugs dropping everything, going to show up. SaveAWarrior.org. Shout out to the Great Tuna. Shout out to Mount Raider Moore. But you know what? You guys are doing the exact same thing, right? Like, you're picking to hang out with us on a Friday night. Friday night, you can do anything. You're here with Jeremy and I. And again, this is my job. It's not your job to show up. It's my job to show up. But I show up because I know you guys show up. I think I say that all the time. But Bayou, you and I talk all the time. I mean, it's all love. Like, you do what you do for Raider Nation. I do what I do for Raider Nation. Again, like, you don't got to be blood to be family. I truly believe that. Steel Cage, would you give up 1-14 for Joe Burrow? Oh, that's a hell of a question. Oh, dude. Probably. I love Fernando Mendoza, but you're telling me I get Joe Burrow? Like, the Bengals would never do this. The Bengals would never do that. I love Fernando Mendoza. Burrow has been hurt a lot, though.
They're really cheap.
Huh?
They're really cheap.
Who?
Bengals.
The Bengals are really cheap. Here's the thing, though. The Bengals say no to that, and at this point, I just want Mendoza.
Would you do 3?
What?
3 first.
I want, I'm just going to say I want Mendoza. It's
right.
never going to happen. I want Mendoza. Gart, play general manager Mitch. What would you do with essentially 3 first-round picks? So what? I get Mendoza, and then I still have 2 other first-round picks to be able to work with? I would say I'd want to go out and I'd want to get an edge, and I'd go out and I'd probably also say I'd want to get a linebacker. Like, when I say edge, I mean that could be outside linebacker, defensive end, and then another like linebacker in the middle. But again, like, I don't know what we did in free agency. Like, if we did what I did, like, if it's up to me, we're going to get Tyler Linderbaum. I promise you that. Even if I got to pay a little bit to get him. Brandon, yes, we traded Maxx, who cannot be replaced. However, by moving on, we get multiple solid players. Patriots dynasty, they never had anyone like Maxx. You had me until you mentioned Patriots dynasty.
Richard Seymour.
Richard Seymour was a hell of a player.
Watt, Miles, Crosby, maybe Burrow demands a trade. I don't think so.
He's not going anywhere.
So was the Ravens the team you couldn't say nope?
Nope. Bears were the team that I was under the impression Maxx wanted to go to. Mega, the tweet Lamar did make sense now. He knew.
He did.
He knew. Yemi Raw, right tackle, wide receiver, corner at 14. If I had to say out of those positions right now, at this current moment, where our state of our Raiders team is, I would probably go with right tackle. And that's only because I would want to have a fully invested like Mendoza. Like, that's Francis Maui-Noah to me. Francis Maui-Noah is probably, I would say, the best offensive tackle that's going to be there for us based on the. But again, like, we'll see what we'll see what free agency provides. The OG Lizard, I understand the business, and sometimes the business sucks. Good luck to Maxx in his future in Baltimore, but we're Raider Nation. Let's effing go. Who's your projected pick at 14? Oh, guys, I always feel bad that you guys keep asking me. I wonder if Spencer Fano would be an interesting option. I saw Spencer Fano at the Combine. That dude's massive. Jermod McCoy, cornerback from Tennessee. You want to hear a really sneaky option? Emmanuel McNeil-Warren, safety from Toledo. He's an alien, I'm telling you. He's an unbelievable athlete. I mean, you could say Makai Lemon, Olav Ione, the offensive lineman from Penn State. Maui-Noah could be up there. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we did play really solid without him the last 2 games he didn't play. I'm not going to look at those last 2 games, man. Yeah, we beat Kansas City. Yeah, the Giants came, but I think you got to take those final 2 games. Quite frankly, I think you got to take the entire 2025 season, roll it up into a ball, and just toss it away. Did any of y'all ever play that game like on your phone when the iPhone first came out? Like, you'd throw the paper in like the garbage and like the fan would like blow with the wind. That's basically crumbling up the season. I'm just flicking them into the garbage. Mitch almost bought the 98 white throwback a month ago. Time for a Gen-T jersey, my dude. Good luck to you, man. To me, I'm buying legends only. I'm buying legend jerseys only when it comes to the Raiders. And I think I would do that, though, with all NFL teams. All sports in general now. I mean, trades happen more than ever before. Players rarely stick with a team the way that they used to. And that's just the way that it is. But I also think it's kind of the way that the NFL is made now. Like, the NFL has done a great job catering to us fans as an entertainment. Because, again, this is an entertainment. It's why these guys make the amount of money that they do. Bobby, use the 14 and a fourth to move up. 14th and a fourth, you move up to 13, maybe. So that's where you get with that. Scat Pack, what's good, my boy? Sad, but it's good for both sides. But hear me out. Fernando, if they trade out with the Jets, oh, my God. I mean, they're not going to trade out with the Jets. Caden, Khalil Mack, John Allen, Trey Hendrickson, Lemon at 14. So Jonathan Allen, I mean, that's a good defensive tackle. I don't think getting Trey Hendrickson and Khalil Mack makes any sense because that's a 35-year-old and a 32-year-old. Like, I would say pick one. Pick one out of them. Young Psycho, we could have had Jalen Carter plus 2 picks and possibly got Ja'Cory and Bennett back. I don't know where you heard that from. That's completely not true. I was talking to somebody today from the Eagles, and I was talking to our Eagles guy here. Honestly, I think if the Eagles would have made a trade, it would have been the Eagles' first-round pick and Jalen Carter. That would have been it. There would have been nothing else added to that deal.
I think it would have been Carter in a second. Carter's an ascending. He's a top 5 defensive tackle at 25 years old.
See, the problem is, though, he wants a new contract, so apparently that was part of the issue.
So does Max.
Well, yeah, Max wants a new deal, too. But
he's older.
Again, I'm only going
arguably, Jalen Carter's better than Max is going into next year.
At 24 years old, I don't fully disagree with that statement. Now, the problem is it's the shoulders. I literally spent today researching Jalen Carter's shoulders because I was concerned about him. I reached out to a few of my medical friends, and it sounded like, according to Dr. David Chow, he believed that Jalen Carter had a platelet-rich plasma. It's called a PRP. It's essentially where it requires rest, and he hurt the shoulder in training camp. But I'll say I think it would have been a first in Jalen, but again, who knows? Katrina, Mitch, when will the Raiders get a player that's actually loyal? Max was loyal. Like, again, I think that this is, you can look at this 2 different ways. Right? Like Jeremy gave us, I think, a good example the other day where it was, Max probably looked at it as they've been engaged for 8 years. Like, when are we finally going to get married? I think that this was a healthy divorce. And I know that sounds shitty, but I think that this is a good move for Max. I think it's also a good move for the Raiders. I don't think Max ever lost out on his loyalty to the silver and black. But, you get to a point where, you do. Like, you start to wonder, like, is this what I want to do? And then I also think that the Raiders finally said, we're going to do what's best for the Raiders. And I don't know who said it earlier. We're not the Las Vegas Maxx Crosbys. We're the Las Vegas Raiders, and that's important.
We lost some more supers, so I actually have a deal for the nation.
I'm listening.
Everybody wants you to do a mock draft, I'm going to check first, let me check if PFF, if they updated.
No. I looked today, or like this morning, or not this morning. I looked like right before we went live. It didn't update. Maybe it has recently. I don't want to lose any more supers. I would say once we get through all the supers, if people are still around, then we can do a mock. We just have so many. No?
It's updated.
It is updated?
If at the end of the show, if we get 20 sales of the T-shirt hat combo,
we'll do a mock.
Chatsports.com/RR shop.
There you go.
We got to get 20 sales of the T-shirt hat combo. If you put both of them in your cart, it'll be $10 off. Normally it's $50 for both. If you put them both in your cart, it'll be $40. If we get 20 sales tonight, we'll do a mock draft.
I like it. Again, the number one reason, though, why you should go to that link down below to see Jeremy as a model. I would say that's probably the number one reason why.
All right. Let me read through some of these supers. Ronnie, get me in the duck race. It's only on Venmo. I'm sorry, buddy. Let's go save Justin Jefferson from the Vikes with a first and a second round pick from A. Sanchez. Nathan says -1 equals 4 or 5. I don't know what that means. Sweet Jazz. Hey, Raider Nation. The table is being set for the franchise to feast. Let's go. BKZ. Max threatened to trade to force the Pierce hire. When the hire imploded, now it's the team's fault for sucking. Glad he's gone. Okay. Jim Thurko. Stop throwing around the word Raiders legend Max is not Lyle. He's not Howie. Max never won a damn thing. TLV says, importantly, I feel for the first time in a while we have a shot at drafting well with the staff and the vision. Doesn't hurt to have Mendoza at 1. Kai and Spytek is playing chess, not checkers. Now, the Ravens can't afford Linderbaum. Heart ablaze. He wanted out, good riddance. And then Nico says, dream pick at 14 would be Sonny Styles. Eddie, max snap count is 935 to 1,000. Garrett, 935 to 10. Garrett, snap count 450 to 23 sacks. Oh, double the snaps, but half the sacks. Come on, people. I'll take the 2 first. Matthew, RIP Max, you're dead to me. All right. Josh, don't deny any OSU, Michigan first. F-Rap, I just hope that we draft the right players. Carlos Comedy, B grade. If we got a player, that would have been an A. Tank Dempsey, I want lemon. Steve says, Mitch, F it, where's the boot? Go-Go was hoping for a first round and Lamb from the Cowboys.
$500 Venmo, I'll do a boot.
That was never going to happen. Lamb was never going to be a part of the trade.
Yeah,
B Butters, last time they traded the best player in Mac and had one of the best QBs, RBT, and combo, you lost. Y'all are also confident, but they'll make the same mistake. Drew, is he an Oakland Raider? DC over MC. Fox and Hound, whether people like it or not, we're going to rebuild faster. MWB, so why keep Colton Miller, recoup him?
Raider, you keep Colton Miller because it's idiotic to draft Fernando Mendoza and move on from your left tackle. That's why. Colton Miller is the blind side left tackle to Fernando Mendoza.
Let's see.
That's investment.
Raider Fabe says, what a start to 2026. NJP says, does this affect how we draft Mendoza? No. David, what are the odds that we get an edge rusher from the Vikings? Jonathan Grenard.
I think Jonathan Grenard's very interesting. $19 million this year, $19 million next season. Like, that's a trade that I would consider, though probably he's going to cost you a second or a third round pick.
Mitch, would you give up capital to go up and get Caleb Downs?
Again, it's everything's cost. Like, how much do I think that's probably pick 14 and your pick number 36 to move up. And that's probably him like at the 9 range. And I don't know if he's going to fall to the 9 range. Like, we have so many holes to be able to fill. Depends what we do in free agency. I love Caleb Downs, though. He's an outstanding player. Nico, Baltimore has no cap space, no wide receiver 1. O-line is shaky and losing its best player. Lamar is fragile. There's a scenario where this goes bad for them. Also, first-year head coach. You know, like, being a first-year head coach is tough. John Harbaugh's done a lot of good things for that organization. I'm not going to wish bad on them, but there's a scenario. Like, we didn't think the Ravens were going to be 14 this year. We didn't think that the Chiefs were going to be top 10. The NFL, anything can happen. Micah, I want lemon than anyone else. Steve.
Oh, wait.
Sorry. Gunny, what up, fam? Going to have to change my profile pic with Max. Can't wait to see what we have in free agency and the draft. I see us turning things around even faster now. SaveAWarrior.org for veterans and first responders struggling. Sempa 5. If you guys don't know, this is Father Tom. If anybody's out there, SaveAWarrior.org. Just make sure that you tell them Father Tom sent you. Drew, is he the last Oakland? No, I mean, Colton Miller was an Oakland Raider. And was A.J. Cole? Am I tripping? Was A.J. Cole? Foxhound. Whether people like it or not, this makes the rebuild faster. Max wasn't helping us win now. 2 first-rounders, Mendoza. Who, in your opinion, might be the pick? If we focus more on offense and free agency, I'm going to figure out different ways to answer this question. If we focus more on offense and free agency, defense at 14. If we're more defense and free agency, then let's go offense. But I think we're going to be a lot more offense and free agency and a lot more defense in the draft. Fluhey, got you. Alley-oop. For everyone that is saying fire Kubiak, you're crazy. This was Max's decision. And again, like I think it depends who you follow on social media. It probably depends who you listen to. But like this was way more of a Maxx move than it was a Raiders move. And if you feel differently, if you think differently, then again, like I'm not going to tell people to like only watch this show. There's a lot of people that make Raiders content, but like you will be a smarter Raiders fan. Like I had somebody message me today. They were like, Mitch, Hondo told me the Raiders were going to keep Alex Kappa. And I was like, yeah, I mean, like, that's why I want y'all to watch this show. Because nobody, I mean, come on. Alex Kappa, keeping him? Come on, bro. Nikolai, Mitch, would you move up in the draft by giving a 4th rounder for Caleb Downs, Francis Mauinover? I'll tell you this, Monroe Freeling, very, very high upside, interesting pick, but is that just the 4th? I mean, how far are we moving up? Because, again, a 4th at 14, you're going to go to 13. Rick, any possibility no. Bayou! Bang! Congrats on getting your daughter married, bro. Like, again, for those that don't know, LA Crash Dog officiated his daughter's wedding the other day, and he said that his alarm went off in the middle of the ceremony, which is crazy to me. How you holding up? I mean, dude, I'm holding up just fine, though I think you're talking about Gunny now that I'm thinking about this. Mental health is important. Real struggle. Talk to someone. Hell, call me if needed. Love y'all. Spam chugs. Let's go. Spam chugs down below. And again, man, like I think the most powerful men that I've ever met in my life are men that aren't afraid to be vulnerable once in a while. Like, I cry like all of y'all. I'm a sensitive dude. Hell, man, I cry every time I watch American Idol. But you're right. Like, if you got something going on, whether you got a vent here on the Raiders Report, you know, whether you guys talk to each other down in the comments or whether you just got to go talk to somebody, got to call someone. Like, I call my grandmother once a week, once every 2 weeks. And when she wants to talk to me, she'll talk to me for 30 minutes, and I won't say a word. I'll also call her some days, and she'll hit me with, how's the weather? She'll tell me something about the Mets. 30 seconds later, 40 seconds later, she's like, all right, I'm going to go, and that's it. Like, if you got to talk to somebody, don't be afraid to talk to somebody. Josh, happy birthday, Jax. I'm heading to Disney Hilton Head Island next week. My 4-year-old and 15-month, that's how long ago that is. That's when, this was when Cash Joey said his kid's birthday, Jax. That's a long time. Michael, Omar Cooper Jr. should be there at 14. You're right. He should be there at 14. Us 14 to take Penn State offensive lineman, smart trade. Yeah. I'll tell you this, man. Like, my dad, his new girlfriend, her name's Amy, their family has insane amount of ties to Penn State. Like, I know, I'm not allowed to say which players they are. I know multiple players, though, that, like, they pay for their scholarship at Penn State. I thought you were going to say something. I thought you were raising your hand.
I was stretching.
You're stretching?
Mark!
What up, Mark?
Throws it down!
Mark Cole! Spooky Ninja! If Rashawn Gary hits free agency, where does he rank? I think Rashawn Gary would be up there with Khalil, Trey. He'd probably be my number one guy that I'd go out and get just based on the age. But that was a weird situation today. Is he going to get released? I don't know. He said he got hacked on social media, which I was like, bro, I don't really know. To be real, I think that the Packers want to move on from him. I think they got mad at him for saying what they did because that made it seem like they were moving on, but I think that they're going to try to trade him. I think this situation was kind of like, y'all remember Rodney Hudson? It was like, we're cutting Rodney Hudson. And then the Raiders ended up trading him to Arizona. Nathan Wolf throwing it down. Thank Mitch for putting this family together and meeting people from here, and you guys cool as ice. You know, like this super chat here, and I mean this because I do really truly mean this, is why I want y'all to get Raiders Report gear. If you see somebody with a Raiders Report hat on, if you see somebody with a Raiders shirt on, if you've ever gone to a Raiders Report meetup that I've done, like, you meet so many amazing, amazing, amazing people.
Here's the link for the hat and shirt. If we get 20 sales for the hat shirt combo, remember, You put both of them in your cart, it'll be $10 off. If we get 20 sales, we're going to do a mock tonight.
That would be wild.
Do you have the sales thing? Can you see?
Yep. We're not close. We got, I see 1, 2, 3, 4. That one happened earlier today. We got 4. We need 16 more. Gunny, still in denial about my baby girl being married by you. Celebrating at a resort this weekend. Got a pickleball match going down right now. Lefty or righty, Gunny? Be careful. For the love of God, be careful. Will the Raiders get Mekhi Lemon? Going to do a video on what you think the Raiders will get at 14? Yeah, I will. Again, what's crazy is today's my off day. I know you don't really have off days during free agency week. It is what it is. But I do plan on coming into work tomorrow, and I'll probably be in on Sunday. It's just, I'm going to get you guys a lot of content. That's what I do. I'm going to get you a new mock draft. I'm probably going to get you some targets at 14. I think both of those are great video ideas. Hell, I wanted to even do quarterback targets. I wanted to do even more, fullback targets. But I think for me at this point, probably targets at, I'll even write it down for you. Targets at 14, mock draft. Those will be the 2 videos that I do tomorrow.
Hey, Darren, if you think that, you have a computer, obviously. Do what Mitch does.
What?
He said, Mitch, you have such an easy job.
Yeah,
if you believe that, go do it.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I think my job's a lot easier now, but I also don't think, people really, truly realize, how hard it is, in the beginning. Where, man, we're working 70, 80 hours a week. Now I probably work, only 50 hours a week, but I love what I do. I'm very passionate about what I do, but I'll also say this. You're always on call. You got to always have your phone on you. I've had my laptop literally on my hip all day today. And, for me, I enjoy once in a while, being able to turn off my mind. It's a nice thing to do. In all honesty, I don't feel like I've had a day off of work in the year of 2026. It's my choice. I'm happy to do it. But I think to say what I do is easy, I'm a little bit disappointed that you say that because you've never done my job. And I don't think that you can do my job. Just like I can't be a plumber. I'll tell you that right now. That's probably an easy job. I don't know. Maybe it's a shitty job. John, sorry, Mitch. Is Max going to stay in Vegas or move the entire family to Baltimore?
Plumbing's pretty tough.
Plumbing's extremely tough. I was just trying to make a shitty joke after plumbing. That's all I could come up with in my mind. I would imagine he's going to keep his house where they're at. I don't know. That's a question for Max. He's got all the money in the world to be able to have a home in Baltimore, in Las Vegas. He's going to be
in the Bay.
He's going to be okay. I will say this. I actually wouldn't even be surprised if he got another home here in Dallas because of the easier flight connection. Peter, with the Max trade and releasing Kappa, where else they go with 14? What does that help? Cap space, receive the shirt. I won this week. Awesome, dude. I would say right now we're about $128 million in salary cap space. But I would like for the Raiders to try to bring back Jordan Meredith. We have some interesting younger offensive linemen, but I want to still add, I think we need 11 to 12 starters this offseason. So figure out what we're going to do. I think pick 14 should be defense because I just see us going heavier offense in free agency and then the number 1 overall pick. Crosby was drafted in the 4th round, 106 overall. You never know what we will find with all of our draft stock. You're right, Jerry. You're right. Loss. I think the Raiders should draft Ohio State wide receiver Carnell Tate. And I'll tell you this, I could not agree with you more. If he's available in the 3rd or 4th round, you take him. He's going to be a first-round pick, dude. Didi, these free agents have to want to play in Vegas. If they sign the contract, that tells me that they want to play. Anthony, I'll miss Max, but we now have a chance to get a boatload of players and turn this ship around quickly. Go Raiders. Jake, 4 a.m. here in the UK. Let's go. Ain't no way I'm going back to sleep after this news. I'll miss Max. This one means a lot to me. Again, y'all, I started podcasting when I lived in Germany back in 2016. I miss talking English. I miss talking football, American football. So the fact that you're up right now, and I hope that you're still up, because I remember watching the NFL draft at 4 a.m. I remember watching the Dez Caught It game at some random, it's called like Joe's. I think it's some burger spot, American spot in Germany that would show NFL games. And I was there with some other random dude that I was having a drink with at the bar. We watched the Dez Caught It game at 4 a.m. We were the only people there. So, like, I understand what it's like to be across seas and trying to watch NFL content. Gunny, he will be a Hall of Famer, so the investment into a jersey will still be worth it. Chris, Max will be missed, but this was a great trade. This 2026 offseason keeps looking better and better. Ready to get this season going. Let's effing go. Hey, man, I can't believe that there's still 3,200 people here in the building, and I'm going to keep saying, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications, because, again, it doesn't matter if it's an off day. It doesn't matter if it's late at night. We're going to do our best here to keep you guys up to date. You're scaring me. You were talking earlier, and I just saw Rebel's comment pop up. He's like, I hear Marsha's voice in the background.
Buddy Bear came into the Knicks chat, and he sounded really sad, and I felt bad for him. My take is you were never winning a Super Bowl with Maxx Crosby, and you needed to hit the reset button, and the only way you could actually do that is by going all in. Now go get a badass offensive lineman at 14 to protect Fernando Mendoza. Maybe you trade up with the Giants at 5 and you take someone and give us 14 and next year's first. That'd be a cool trade for y'all too. Seriously, though, it needed to happen. It's a new era of Raiders football, man. I know everybody loved Maxx Crosby, but nobody's above the shield. Am I right?
Can we get a Raiders?
Go Giants.
I agree with you, and I think the fact that you got a top 15 pick, that's a big win. Like, top 15 pick, that's a pretty big win to me.
This was the alleged Cowboys offer.
Well, so that apparently, what's funny is they messaged Tom and they were like, we accidentally said Osa's name. They deleted the tweet, and I go, how do you accidentally say Oso Adigizua? Like, that's not an I accidentally said that name.
They sneezed.
Yeah. Tuck you, a Raiders therapy show. Trustin Spytek sat Max to ensure the top pick and flipped him for multiple firsts. Max for Mendoza, maybe Bain at 14 and a true reset. I'll take that all day. You're not saying like Max for Mendoza and maybe. I think you're like, to me, I would have, if you're going to go full rebuild, you got two options. You trade number one, you trade Maxx Crosby. I'll trade Maxx Crosby over trade number one every day of the week. 2 firsts this year, 2 firsts next year. 11 picks in total this year. We got 7 picks in the top 4 rounds. Add $30 million. I mean, you're going to turn one player into hopefully 4 or 5. Shout out to Gru. Jerry, Mitch, and Chugs, my pick is my new business logo. What do you guys think? And I'm going to miss Mad Max. Jerry, I'm trying
like it. Level up.
Level up. Level up with a shield. I mean, you put a shield around anything, I'm probably in, dude. Chevy Blue, Mitch, any restructures to free up more cap space? You can always do some different restructures. Like, I would say probably the number one guy to look at would be Colton Miller. I know he just got a brand new contract. That final year's got no guaranteed, but like if you wanted to add a void year or two to lower his salary cap, that one's probably the one that just makes, the most sense overall, because we don't really have any other big contracts on this team.
Linderbaum, Pierce, Dean, Mendoza, and Jermod McCoy.
Linderbaum at center.
Alec Pierce
at wide receiver. Jamel Dean at.
N'Kobe Dean.
Could be Jamel Dean.
I think he's going to N'Kobe Dean.
All right, I don't know. Jamel Dean's corner. Mendoza. I'll say this. I watched some tape on McCoy from Tennessee. His 2024 tape's outstanding. He didn't play last season because of I believe it was an ACL, but he hit the combine, looked good. Eric, what's going on, my brother? 2 firsts for a player with reoccurring knee issues. I'll take it. Also, do you think the Ravens go far without Harbaugh? We won this trade. The Khalil Mack trade hurt way more. I actually think the Khalil Mack trade hurt more because, for me personally, I felt like that one was still a little bit more out of left field. Now, what's crazy is the Khalil Mack trade is, I was doing shows on Facebook. We didn't even have a YouTube channel yet. We were doing the Chucky Heads, and I first started talking about it. And obviously, people hated the fact that I was talking about it. It was also new to the Raiders scene. People were like, who the hell is this guy? Which I get. I'd probably do the exact same thing. But this is a bittersweet type of deal. If I look at where we are at, I am so excited as a Raiders fan, being like, dude, we have a lot to be able to work with to get this thing going in the right direction. On the other hand, man, does it suck losing Max. Like, I wish Max could have been a part of it, but I also know, like, it takes two to tango, and it didn't really sound like Max was willing to dance the dance he needed to with the Raiders. But I also think, like, Jesse Minter, I know I liked Minter, but you're going into a brand new situation with a team that they got a lot of holes themselves. Like, they really do. Like, the Baltimore Ravens have been kind of a team held together by Lamar Jackson, and Lamar's gotten hurt plenty, which we know. All right, I see some people are asking me about this duck race. If you don't know, $20 Venmo right now, you have a chance to win $560. Let me get some extra people in. The last name that I got was Jose Lorenzo, also for March Madness. Joe Andrada, I got you in.
I don't know how it got deleted or what happened, but LCA banged, and I don't see it anywhere. But I have the message. Lord Cameron Abbott,
bang! It's fun to stay at the LCA.
It says, was that just the Pendleton or the Pendleton?
Oh, bro. So this is that's what my dad and I did for my birthday. We put a dent in it.
He says, love you, brother. Love you too, Chugs. Real one for life.
Yeah, I've been sipping
Who
it.
do you think is the top 5? Who do you think are the top 5 picks, or who are your top 5 options at 14?
Man. Okay. Francis Maui Noah. Let's go Makai Lemon. Let's go Penn State offensive lineman. I can't pronounce his name. It's a hell of a name.
Vega Ione.
Let's go. Yep, sure. Just going through here, looking at some others. I think Emmanuel McKeel Warren is extremely interesting from Toledo. And then maybe we go Jermod McCoy, cornerback from Tennessee.
Micah, I think Caleb Rogers and Charles Grant will battle at right tackle. Cardinal Tate might be there at 14.
See, I don't think Caleb Rogers cannot compete at right tackle. He's not a right tackle. Maybe Charles Grant and DJ Glaze. Caleb Rogers, if you put him out at tackle, you're literally that's what Brennan Carroll would do. Like you're literally just setting him up to fail.
How do you think about getting Jalen Phillips?
Love getting Jalen Phillips. He was featured in a video that I did. If you want to go check it out, it's called Maxx Crosby Replacements. Go check it out. I talk about the top edges, top defensive end, top defensive lineman that I would use to go out to help you replace Max. Because, again, you're not going to replace Max one-on-one. How do you replace Max with everybody else? Spooky. If Rashawn Gary.
Oh, no, it's
sorry.
This one.
Joe, for a 4th-round pick, we got 7 great years of Max, entertaining us, repping the Shield. Yep. 2 firsts, cherry on top. I'm with you, dude. Somebody asked me today, they're like, Mitch, I was kind of tough on Geno a little bit, but at the same time, I'm like, dude, Geno Smith, you make the argument, best Raiders quarterback we've had in a long time. Geno Smith's done more for the Raiders by getting us the number 1 overall pick than you could say any Raiders quarterback has done in the last 23 years. Dirty Mike, no one calls himself a Raider for life and chooses the easy way out. Maybe next time he should think before he speaks. Raider fans shouldn't lose sleep over a guy who doesn't want to be here. Again, I hear what you're saying. I don't fully disagree with what you're saying. Max would have rather played elsewhere than played with the Raiders. That's just the cold, hard fact. But at the exact same time, there is a part of me that I go, it's been tough. Like, being a player and being as bad as what the Raiders have been, and then just from McDaniels to AP to Pete. Like, bad organizations stay bad when they make bad organizational moves. I think what the Raiders have done this offseason has shown me that they're making smart organizational moves. Like, they really, truly are. And I think what they're doing is they're thinking with their head. They're not thinking with their heart. They're putting they're executing their plan. And we'll see, man. What are your thoughts on Mike Washington from Arkansas? Third-string running back, possibly second-string running back. I wish nothing but the best for Max unless we play him. I remember Trace telling me about Mike Washington. I think he ends up going in like the 4th round is probably where I project, maybe the 3rd. I heard his name from time to time at the Combine. Did he run a really good 40 time? Yeah, I was going to say, I think his 40 time was electric. Again, like to me, you look at a running back like that, and that can be the lightning to Ashton Genty. I was going to call him Thunder, but Ashton Genty's thunder, lightning, a tsunami. He's everything wrapped up into one. I know that he's got juice, and I know that he's got speed. But to me, the most important thing for a running back, too, next to Ashton Genty is can you pass protect, and are you a reliable running back to get north and south? Because, yeah, it's nice to hit a home run, but in a Kubiak offense, I don't want a guy that might turn the ball over, might not be able to pass protect. I don't know too much about Mike Washington yet, though. I just know he's got some speed. Joseph, how much to get in for March Madness on Venmo? $50 Venmo. Winner ends up going home with $1,600. Speaking of March Madness, right now it looks like where we stand, we have 37 people in March Madness. Once we get to 64, it's all filled up. The 10 commands. Will there ever be cigars in the locker room again? Sure. Got to win. Got to win. Beto, we've never had this much of a chance to make this team so much better than we are now. At the end of the day, it's always about business. And I agree with you, Beto. The Raiders entering an off season have never had what they have to work with. Like, they've never had the resources, money, draft picks. They've never had what they have right now. PG, the Khalil Mack trade went well for us. I know, PG, you're living in the past, homie. Raider man, I think, PG, you having that mindset tells me you don't want to draft Fernando Mendoza. Because you can't say what you just did, because then every Raider fan goes, oh, well, Jamarcus Russell didn't work, so we shouldn't draft Fernando Mendoza. I mean, PG, you know you're my guy, but do you want the Raiders to draft Fernando Mendoza? Because I think what you're saying is very hypocritical if you're saying that. Again, like, you know you're my guy, but I think you want to draft Fernando Mendoza. Raider man, as right now with Max gone, who do you think our new leader is? Maybe Miller? I don't know. Just win, baby. I said this the other day. The face of your franchise, his name is Fernando Mendoza. Like, if you're going to draft a quarterback number 1 overall, that is the face of your franchise. Now, who's going to be the leader in that locker room? It should be Colton Miller. It better be Colton Miller. But it's got to be a lot of other guys. It should be Ashton Genty. It should be Brock Bowers. I mean, it's got to be a bunch of different people coming together. But I do think Max would have probably been the number 1, the loudest voice. But sometimes when you got a bunch of guys that need to step up, that's when truly special things happen. Yvonne, 2 things. Is Daniel Carlson gone? He is a free agent. Second, just want people to remember, in the most of these top players leave to get ring scenarios, it doesn't work out. Just ask J.J. Watt. Chugs is like, still better than Aaron Donald. 10 commands. Will there ever be, I think we already got that one. Raider Oso. What up, Oso? Who was the team that wanted to go to? So that was the Chicago Bears. I was told that he wanted to go play for the Chicago Bears, and if the Bears were willing to offer 2 first-round picks, Max would have been gone. Too bad he's traded to an AFC team. Mitch, you're okay. Get us some 940 A-frame hats for the Raiders Report. It'll sell out. I don't know what type of hats those are. 940 A-frame. Yeah, I completely agree with you. They're like the new era caps that I also have. Problem is, my boss likes trucker hats, so got to convince him. Believe me, I wish, dude. James, if we did sit Mendoza, would you trade Colt Miller for a second and a third to a left tackle needy team? It also creates another $15 to $20 million cap space. Sign Walker. I mean, if I still don't think Fernando Mendoza is not going to be the week 1 starter. And I think what the Raiders are saying right now is we wouldn't start Mendoza because the team right now is not good enough to put Mendoza out there, and I completely agree. But I would be actually pretty disappointed in the Raiders if they, signed a big-name NFL free agent like quarterback, because that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money that you would, not saying they're going to throw away, but it's a lot of money that you're tossing to a player that, to me, I think Mendoza can do it. But then again, we will see. We will see. Fluhey! Matt Fluhey! Bang! Now that Max is out, Mitch, do a tuna top 5 free agency picks. All right. If you guys don't know, go to savewarrior.org. How about this? You all can play. Who's the number 1 free agent that you want the Raiders to sign? Let me know down below in the comment section. Number 1 free agent you want the Raiders to sign. My Tuna's top 5 for NFL free agency I'm not going to do any particular order just because I'm going to spitball them here. I'm going to go Tyler Linderbaum's got to be in that list. Alec Pierce got to be in that list. Odafe Owe got to be on that list. Devin Lloyd got to be on that list. And then let's go with, all right. You got a lot of boogies. This is where it gets interesting. Could go that route. Could go that route. Somebody said Linderbaum, Lloyd. See, Jonathan Grenard's he's not a free agent yet. Somebody said no to Pierce. See, I like Alec Pierce. I think based on what he brings to the table, I personally think it does make a lot of sense. I could say David Onyemata. I think that's a very interesting name. Jadeveon Clowney. I'll probably say Clowney. Now, for Sean Gary's out there, I'll go Gary. What would be crazy is we now have the money to get Tyler Linderbaum, Alec Pierce, Odafe Owe, Devin Lloyd, and Jadeveon Clowney. If we wanted to, we could sign all 5 of those players. Linderbaum, let's say, is 25. Let's say Pierce is probably 25. Again, we're going on the higher end here. $50 million. Devin Lloyd's 20. That's 70. Odafe Owe, let's say 20. That's 90. And then you go out and get Jadeveon Clowney, 1-year prove-it deal. Let's say that's about 10 to 15. That leaves you, after maybe a few restructures, you're going to have about 25 to 30 million then to go out and get the rest of your draft picks. So we have a lot more holes that need to be filled. But I'll tell you what, man, you got it's a lot of big-name guys right there. A lot of big-name guys. Very fun. To the 2,800 people that are here in the building right now, if you haven't already, make sure you click that subscribe button. I would greatly, and I mean greatly, appreciate it. The way that today's show is going to go is this. I'm staying live as long as the super chats are rolling in. Do we have any idea how many we have left? Or are we still we're good? All right, so we're going to read through the supers. Is there a way? All right, so we have 20 left. Can we, though, go back to, can we get the hundreds now in the front? If somebody bangs, we'll just put them. I know we typically, when somebody bangs, we put you guys first, but we couldn't do it because of the amount of super chats we had. So I don't know. I don't know how to do any of that on the back end. I saw a few people, they were like, I banged. I hear you. But I've also never done a Maxx Crosby traded show before. So bear with me a little bit. He was one of the last true Oakland Raiders, but I'm still excited for free agency and for the draft. And again, I bet you Maxx Crosby retires a Raider. Unless they win multiple Super Bowls in Baltimore. Then maybe it could end up changing. Nathan Wolf Bang! The Wolfman! The Wolfman! Oscar, why the F did we do this? Because we are in rebuild mode and we have a lot of holes to fill, and you're going to turn one player into 4 to 5 potential starters. Minimum. Nathan Wolf, bro. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. Has this ever happened before? Juice! Wayne! Bang! Goodbye, Gino. Peace among worlds. Bye, Max, although it hurts. Hello, Fernando Mendoza. And it hurts, man. I feel like we said this 100 times already here on today's live show, and I still feel like I got to pinch myself here from time to time. Like, I can't believe Maxx Crosby's traded. I knew it was going to happen. Again, I get information from time to time. I'm always going to tell you when I hear stuff. And I think people saw, like Monday, I really didn't think that he was going to get traded. I gave a 25% chance. Then I was sick, saw some messages, hopped on a few phone calls. I came back in on Wednesday, and I was like, he's going to get traded. And, you hear things, you trust certain people out there, you listen to rumors, you reach out to different people. This was going to happen, and it does hurt, no doubt. No doubt. Patrick, hey, this trade is worth more, but thanks 98 to you. Always a Raider to me, but you are going to a good team. He is going to go to a good team. But at the same exact time, nothing's given in the NFL. There's nothing that's given in the NFL. That team's still got to go out there. They still got to win football games. And I know Lamar Jackson is an unbelievable talent, no doubt about it. But at the exact same time, he's still got to win. He's still got to win. All right, I got a few more people here getting in our duck race. The last name that I saw was Rustin Long. And now I see Tony Palumbo. I got you. David Harper. I got you. Ruben Ortiz, you in. Richard Black, you in. Mark Gallagher, I see you. You in. Buck Kirk, in. LA Crash. Got you in. Richard Engel in. Javier Alvarez. If you haven't heard your name before, I'm sorry. There was just so much going on. You got to trust me. I've double-checked. I got you in. Frank, I see you. You're in. To Joseph Gomez. You are in for, and Mark Gallagher in for our March Madness. And then Joe Andrada in for the duck race. So $20 Venmo, you win $680. And we only have now about 25 spots left for March Madness. So just so y'all know. First time Super Chat. I love Max, especially since I'm in recovery, but no one is above the shield. What do you think of wide receiver Jordan Tyson at 14? It would be great to have him and Mendoza grow together. I think if you totally miss on wide receiver, Jordan Tyson is another option. Chug said he's very injury prone. I will start doing more homework now on other first round guys. To me, I was paying attention to a lot more to the dudes in the second round. I actually feel like I know guys in the second and the third round a little bit better than I do now all these players in this 14. In the middle of round one, I really didn't pay attention to a lot of guys because I didn't really think that they were going to be available to us at 36, and obviously I knew we were going to take Fernando Mendoza. So I got some homework that I got to do tomorrow. I'm going to do some crunching, and I'll try to get you guys better answers. But I do know, to me, I think Carnell Tate's a better receiver. I would say Makai's probably a better receiver based on what I've seen right now. Josh, F the guy who said your job is easy. Yeah, I think my job's easy in the sense of that I get to talk about the Raiders and I get to do what I love to do, and I don't take that, lightly. Navi, Best Chat Sports Channel, please help the Commanders. I think, are we getting a new Commanders guy? Potentially. Yeah, we're always trying to grow. We're always trying to expand, and I'll just say this, Navi. There's not anybody here at Chat Sports outside of our Cowboys guy that's made more Chat Sports content than me. And It's just, it's like practice. Go back and watch my first videos when I first started. I wasn't good, and I'm not saying that our guys here aren't good. Like, we have a lot of really talented people. We have a lot of people that know their teams really, really well. But I also think, like, if you're expecting everybody to be Mitchell Renz, like, that's not going to happen. Like, I'm not, like, they're not me, just like I'm not them. Like, if they were here for a long time, I bet you a lot more people would expect shows to be like them. But I think because I was one of the first guys here, people kind of expect all the shows to kind of be like this. So I hear you. We're growing though as a company. Just give some of our younger guys more time. I've been doing this now for almost 8-9 years. And our random question: how do we feel about signing running back Jerome Ford in free agency? I mean, if you're looking for like a Zamir White replacement, RB3, RB4, when they say shoot for the stars, this is like, yeah, I mean, you're not. This is like shooting for the trees. Like we can do better than that. He's not in my top 10 running backs video. I'll tell you that. Nick just got the news, but I'm not sad. Max was the last piece of the old Raiders. We need something new. I think we all knew this is the beginning of something incredible. I think we're hoping that it's something incredible, and I think that people, if you think with your head and you don't think with your heart, this does make some sense. Like, I think you got to have a realistic price tag, right? If you thought that you were going to get, 3 first-round picks and a player, you see this trade, you're freaking out. That's just not having realistic expectations, right? Like, if that's like Marsh being like, I want to date Sydney Sweeney. Like, you can want to date Sydney Sweeney, but that's not a real, expectation. Dude, yeah? Good for you, dude. I was going to say, Sydney Sweeney said Marsh needs to lose some LBs, apparently. Rich, I think 98 will come back 2 to 3 years after we rebuild. Wouldn't that be electric? What's cool? I can't wait. Would you guys rather have Derek Carr come back this season or Maxx Crosby in 2 to 3 years? Elias Bain from Miami at pick 14. If he's there at 14, I take him without hesitation. I love Ruben Bain. And there are some people that are a little bit worried about his arms. There are some people a little bit worried about some medical stuff. I'm all in on Ruben Bain. Isaac Hernandez, throw it up there. I'm mad at the trade, but understand. Glad I got my signed helmet before he left. Oh, yeah, it's true. You did win the signed Maxx Crosby. Yeah, I mean, we did a signed Max helmet. We did a signed Max football, in December? And that's, the good part about that is, it's always going to be worth something. Max, I think, is always going to be a Raider. And I got a Geno shirt. I got a Devontae Adams jersey. I mean, I probably got some crazy stuff, man. Ant Hustle. Probably not. I get Jeremiah Smith, I think, is going to be a top 5 pick. Also, he's related to Geno Smith. And I don't think Geno... I've gotten some wild messages from people that claim that they're related to Geno. And I know some people that are related to Geno that also I don't think would want Jeremiah to come here. DD, 4 or 5 players other teams don't want. What do you mean? You're talking free agents? Just because you're a free agent doesn't mean that teams don't want you. It's also players. That's sometimes that's more on the player than it is the actual team because they want to test their open market. Because if you hit the open market, you can make more money. I think that's what you're inferring here. If you're inferring free agents as teams don't want them, we can go to it again. F it. Nathan Wolf Bang! The Wolfman, who I believe right now, as it stands, it's between Fluhey and Nathan Wolf for today's MVP of this program. Jacob Harvey. What's going on, Harvey? Wish Max the best. Raiders' future is brighter now. I mean, time's going to tell. I don't know if it's going to be a brighter future. I'm hoping that it's going to be a brighter future. Time's going to tell. I don't know. PG, I do want Mendoza. I'm just upset, and I don't want them to blow what we get for Max Raiders. But can you at least understand my point then, right? Like, and I get that you're upset. I think all Raider fans are upset, but if there's one thing that I've learned about this organization, if there's one thing that I've learned about being a Raiders fan, it's you got to be hopeful. So the trade, if now, again, I knew the trade was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen before Monday. I knew it was going to happen before free agency. If you were the fan that still was like, they're not going to trade him, then sure, like I can understand that. But to me, I knew Max wanted to go play elsewhere. So if Max wanted to go play elsewhere, then it's a lot easier for me to be able to sit back and go, well, what can we get? In today's day and age in football, when you know that guys want to go play elsewhere and you still are able to get 2 firsts, and again, like pick 14 is a big deal. Like, pick 14, the value there, like 14 compared to a pick like in the high 20s, that's such a big difference in terms of the way that NFL teams value that. Too bad never saw Kuntz, Wilkins, and Crosby healthy. I mean, you're not wrong. Like you're definitely not wrong. I mean, like that's another reason why maybe you do this trade, right? Like you're going, all right, we definitely need a defensive. We need a Wilkins replacement, no doubt about it. We need a lot of replacements for a lot of players out there. And we didn't do a good job last offseason, so hopefully we do a better job this season. Raider Rick, my only gripe is I realize Max didn't get a return on his investment, but he demanded one of those coaches, so he was part of the problem as well. You're not wrong. Like, Max probably made the wrong call on Antonio Pierce. Max also signed the deals that he did. And again, players get paid the amount of money that they get paid because, yes, you're paid to play football, but you're also you have a job to do. When you get an extension the way that Max did, I don't think that he held up his end of the bargain from you got to tell people like that you want to be a Raider. And if you're not willing to do that, then you're not willing to do that. But when you're the face of a franchise, I do think it's a little bit different. And I wish Max would have handled certain things this offseason a little bit different. But, again, like if he's going to say all I want to worry about is football, in my mind, if all they want to do is worry about football, then they should be willing to make less money because you're making money because it's an entertainment. If the game's not on TV, if betting, all that, like you're making a quarter of what you're actually making. Josh, I should be asleep for work tomorrow morning, but I'd rather hang out with my boys. Much love for 98. Always have and always for the Shield. Hey, Jesus, rumor is the Jags have soured on Brian Thomas Jr. Why not trade, swap a couple of picks for a talented wide receiver? Best to Max should be in win-now mode. I agree. I mean, there have been already reports out there that Brian Thomas Jr. could potentially be on the open market. It's just, what do you think he gets traded for? See, I think that's too much. I think, to me, second-round pick is the most I'd want to give up for him. Oh, I get a third back? So you're saying I give up that pick 14? He's still young. He's 24, and I get a third back. I'd probably say no. Yeah, I'd probably say no. I don't want to give up that one. I'm going to be petty. Because I know that he's a really talented receiver, but they did not use him as much. And I do wonder if, that price... Huh? Yeah. I mean, Parker Washington really stepped up. They went out to made the deal for Jacoby Myers, so it's trade for Jacoby. Could you imagine? Oh, Henry. What is this? Camp for spring season. The MC98 news came to a shock to me. Hope the best for Maxx Crosby, and we nailed the draft picks. Who do you think we grab at 14? I think you got to go best player available on the defensive side of the football because I think we're going to go offense in free agency. I think you got to make sure that everything is ready to go. The way that I look, and I think I've tried to explain this before, Fernando Mendoza is your first baby, right? I don't know. Again, I don't have kids out there. I don't have kids. I had a dog. I got my dog, Chuck. The amount of planning that Alex and I did for our first dog was just we did. We did a lot of planning. And I think if you're the Raiders, you got to make sure that the crib is perfectly built as possible. Everything is in the best situation possible. That way, when that baby steps into that house, it's a perfect situation. And if I'm the Raiders, I'm going to make sure that that's taken care of on the offensive side of the football. And then I got 10 picks now to be able to build my defense. And you could still find a few other defensive players in free agency. I'm not saying that, but I'm going to put a bigger focus in free agency on my offensive side of the football. That's what I would personally do. Gunny, the early video in the silver jacket and silver tie. Yeah, man, we've come a long way, dude. This show has come a long way. I think the audience has come a long way. But I hope that I keep on getting better and better. I hope that y'all keep on watching the show with me. More, this is a business. Max didn't make everyone around him better. Now go get a wide receiver and an edge. I disagree with that. I do think Max made people around him better. I just think that the Raiders were a really bad football team. But you're right. I mean, now the money that we save from Max, we can go out and get an edge, a linebacker, and a wide receiver probably if we wanted. Marcus, what do you think about Mendoza with Omar Cooper? Amari Cooper? Could you imagine? Even that would be crazy. I mean, I know Omar Cooper Jr. is a really good receiver. I know he's a hell of a blocker. He can do a lot of really good different things for you. I look at him as more of a better pick at pick 36 than like at pick 14. But, shit, who am I to say? If Kubiak and Mendoza are like, this is a guy that we got to bring in, then you know what? Let's figure out a way to get him brought in. Lord Cameron Abbott. Bang! It's fun to stay at the LCA. Bang! My worst case scenario was first, second, and a second next year plus a starter. 2 firsts, top 15 pick is what I wanted, so I'm happy with this move. He was too much of a distraction with our team moving forward. Mendoza is our leader now. I'm not going to say he was too much of a distraction, but we do have to face the facts. It was a distraction. Like, it was a distraction. Like, whether we want to admit it or not, it was a distraction. Can't say it wasn't, dude. Can't say it wasn't. Hang on. Let me get one more good one in there for LCA. LCA, cheers to you, man. Nathan, Matt Fluhey gets MVP. Beautiful dog, bro. I mean, right now, as it stands, Fluhey, he's right there. Fluhey's in first. Nathan's in second. Husker's in third. Lord Cameron Abbott fourth. Bayou Raider is in fifth. Those are, I would say, right now, our top 5. Pretty comfortably our top 5. Grandpa Dro, Bain at 3. For 14-36, round 3. See, I think Bain's going to fall too. So the short arms, I forget. Can they hear you or no? Shortest defensive end arms since 2003. Yeah, but at the same time, like, when I watch Ruben Bain, he's unbelievable. I mean, again, I actually think there's a chance he falls, so I don't think you have to move up that high for him. And again, you never know. I think honestly, the reason why Bain is going to fall, like Arvell Reese, Sony Styles, like, there's just some of these other guys that crush the combine. I've heard some David Bailey. Chugs is saying that as well. Jose, trade our number 1 for Lamar and other one for A.J. Brown. I'll take top 10 dumbest things I've heard today for $500. Sorry, Jose, but I'm just gonna blame this on this being really late. 1, the Ravens say no to that. Other thing, I don't want A.J. Brown. I'll be real. Like, I actually am not interested in A.J. Brown. Fernie, likelihood of getting multiple top available players in free agency is unlikely. Can see us overpaying for one player, but not all. Are you saying because I was like, I'd want to get this guy like Linderbaum, Alec Pierce? I mean, I'll say this. There's not a team in the NFL in a better situation to get more top players than us based on money, right? And again, we could overpay. We might have to overpay from time to time. We really, truly might have to overpay from time to time. But You have, you know what I mean? We got over $128 million now to be able to go out and spend. Like, we kind of have the luxury if we need to go out and spend. Like, and let's just say overspend, right? What if we now give an extra $2 to $3 million to every other player because other teams can't? You can now maybe do that with 2 to 3 other players. Like, to me, you make that deal for Max, Alex, let's say Alec Pierce, Tyler Linderbaum, Devin Lloyd. That's about $70 million in salary cap. Oh, wow. We still have over $60 million to be able to spend. LeJean, why trade our heart? We still need an identity. Right? You're right. We do need an identity. And I think like that's the hope, that you're going to be able to replace one player with 5 and build a winning football team. Like, if our identity is Maxx Crosby, well, then I would say our identity has been the worst football team in the NFL. Max has been the heart and soul of this team. I hear you. But also, Max himself was not a bad heart and soul. But the Raiders, if that is the heart and soul, you know, we haven't won anything. We haven't even been close to winning anything. And but Max also wanted out. Like why are people not realizing that? Like, and again, Max did so many amazing things for us, and I love Max, and I'm always going to root for Maxx Crosby. But, like, if you were in a relationship, LeJean, and the person that you were with wanted out of that relationship, does that change your opinion on the relationship? Because it would change my opinion on it, and that's, like, Max also wanted out. Like, this trade is not the Raiders trading Maxx Crosby. This is Max wanted to be traded from the Raiders. So the Raiders said, okay, well, let's just go out and get the best deal that we can possibly get. Like, that's how people have to look at it. And now the trade is done. So now I'm looking at us $128 million in salary cap space, 2 first-round picks this year, 2 first-round picks next season. We got the number 1 head coach that we wanted. I mean, I'm on cloud 9 because I think the Raiders are going in the right direction. Celery, laugh aloud when you put it that way. That's the way that it is, man. Nathan Wolf! Bang! The Wolfman! Losing Max makes it worth more. Losing Max sucks, man. It does. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Losing Maxx Crosby sucks. But I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to act like I'm not fired up for this offseason. I can't wait to see what this offseason is now. Let's get it going, man. Nathan, let's bring Mac back, get another pass rusher at 14 Raiders. This actually is, I think, an extremely smart move because, one, it's a great PR move for all the people because there's going to be a lot of people that are upset about Max. Can you bring back Khalil Mack? You bring back Khalil Mack, I think it softens the Maxx Crosby blow a little bit. And then you add another pass rusher at 14 who can learn with Khalil. Khalil also is a really good defensive end, outside linebacker that fits in that 3-4. Kaysen, Fernie, what else do we need to do with the money then? Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, we gotta spend this offseason. I think because of how bad the Raiders were last offseason, and I mean spending, all that type of their moves, I think that they know deep down, like, we have to crush it. We got to try to hit a home run. Yep. All right. We are not close in terms of the shirts sold. We have, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're almost halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. I got you. Deal alert, $10 off if anybody wants to get the Raiders Report hat and this shirt right here. It's typically, if you put them both in your cart, $50. We're going to do $10 off so you can get the hat and the shirt for $40. All you got to do is go to chatsports.com/RR shop. That's how You can get it. Also, if you guys want, that link's going to be available all down in the comments, down in the description of today's program. To the 2,322 people here. We are 30 likes away from getting to 2,000 likes. I don't know about y'all. I would love to find a way to get to 2,000 likes. And then at the end of the day, like, I'm always going to chase the numbers. I'm always going to try to be number one. I'm always going to try to be the best version that I can be. Is the Baltimore Ravens channel still live? Are those guys? I haven't seen them. They're still live? They want to battle? Here's the updated look at the Raiders draft picks if we do not know for this upcoming season. You know, there's a part of me where I kind of want to almost add, like, in a extra first-round pick in 2027. But we got 2 firsts now. You got that pick at 36, 67, 102, 117, 134, 175, 182, 185, and then 218. That's where it stands right now for the Las Vegas Raiders. So I'm going to ask all of y'all a question. And some people are going to like this question. Some people are not going to like this question. Well, this isn't the question that I was going to ask, but I actually love this question that Jeremy just put up. I actually like this a lot. What's your favorite Maxx Crosby moment for the Las Vegas Raiders? Yeah, just make sure they're okay over there. Favorite Maxx Crosby moment for the Las Vegas Raiders? You let me know down below. Now, I'm going to tell everybody who's about to get in this duck race. I'll try to get all the names in. The last name that I saw was Joe and. Just refresh my phone. Got a bunch of more people in. Holy cow. All right, hang on a second here. So I got Brian Dixon. You're in. Jacob Harvey. In. Josh Childs. In. Mark Zylstra. In. Julio Zapata. Gotcha. 559 Solar Panel. I got Fabiola Vald in. 20 to win, $750. Jerry Kester. James Cleast. John Polito. Soldier Man. 20 to win, $790 here on the Raiders Report tonight. So, here's going to be my question. It's going to be a very, very easy one. Greg Garcia. Bruh, are you going to respond to my super chat? Well, Greg, when did you send it in? Because I am under the impression, Greg, we're almost caught up everywhere. Greg, dude, you sent it in 3 minutes ago. I'll get it up on screen. Jeremy, he's just checking on some of our younger guys. Relax, dude. I mean, there's guys sometimes that got to wait 2 hours when we get a lot. I promise you. I promise you. We will get to every super chat. You're good. Greg, here's the only way I would say it, right? Like, is that how you would, like, ask me if we were in person? Like, I would hope not. I hope you just be like, hey, Mitch, I spent money on a super chat. When are you going to answer that question? I'd be like, hey, Greg, I got you. You're good. Like, and I get it. It's hard-earned money. I get it. I get it. I just, like, to me, I want people to talk to me in the chat the way that, you know, people would talk to me in person. Because I'm actually a lot different in person than the way I am up here. Like, this is my job. Like, I give you all 110% when I'm here. Not saying I'm not going to give you 110% when I'm at home, but, like, or, like, out and about. I'm a lot more laid back when we're out and about. And I think anybody that's met me truly knows that. Just so y'all know. All right, so here's going to be what I was going to say, and then Jeremy put this up here. Do we want to do a shit show? Y for yes, N for no. Y for yes, N for no. Oh, really? Well, I just never saw him come back. Low-key, that's hilarious. If you guys want a shit show, here's going to be my deal. 5 bangs, and we add 30 minutes to this clock. If we get 5 bangs and we add 30 minutes, I'll do a boot. Okay? If we get another 5 bangs after that, we'll add more time to the clock. But we're doing 5 bang increments. So if you guys want a shit show, if we're going to get a little bit weird tonight, my wife, she's out of town. She's at a bachelorette. Chuck might be a little bit mad at me, but honestly, Chuck's asleep right now. I guarantee it. Because all day today, like when I wasn't like tweeting or making videos, Chuck and I played hoops for like 3 hours today on my roof. We went on 2 long walks. We were getting ready to go on another long walk before the Crosby news ended up coming on. But this show is going to end in 23 minutes. 5 bangs. We slap 30 more minutes on that. We do a boot. And then God knows where this show could go from here on out. I mean, I'm going to be selfish on this one. And my favorite Maxx Crosby moment is when he broke his arm on HBO Hard Knocks in the pregame. He ran into the locker room. He slapped a cast on it. And he was like, went back out there and he played. Didn't care that it was a preseason game. During that HBO Hard Knocks, I got fired up, and I was like, Max, dude, I rock with you. Like, I would love for you to come here on this show. Pause. Max ended up DMing me, and he's the first ever Raiders player to ever message me. He's the first ever Raiders player that I ever had any interaction with. And, to me, like, I remember when that happened, I was like, oh, shit, like, this is a real NFL player, like, reaching out to me. Like, I remember that moment being like, wow, like, that's... Like, I'm actually, like, reaching people. Like people actually are watching what I'm doing. So, selfishly, that's my top Max moment. I would also say one of my other favorite moments, probably when he was, his second year? He was young. He had that 4-sack game against the Bengals. That was an unbelievable game. There's so many. There's got to be more. Gotta be more. Overpay for Linderbaum, $21.24 per year. Overpay for, I'm actually like $25.26 for Alec Pierce. Like, that makes me a little bit more nervous. Both 3-year deals. Spend draft picks on defense or quality offensive lineman. Thoughts? I do want to be able to get Tyler Linderbaum. I do really think Alec Pierce is a hell of a fit in our offense for like what we're going to be trying to establish. But I like the idea of spending draft picks on defense, quality offensive linemen. Like, I'll tell you, if the Raiders did this, I would be more than okay with it. 25, 27, 21, 24. I think you're just saying, like, F it, we got the money. Like, let's just go out and get our guys. Those are the two probably best offensive pieces that we can add. So, let's do it. I like it, Gray. America, I'm giving a round of applause to Max. What a great time he was with the Shield. He was a great time with the Shield, man. And again, dude, like I think we're always gonna love him. We're always gonna miss him. Always gonna love him. Lord Cameron Abbott, bang! 4 more bangs to go. Rudy. Oh, sorry, I didn't even read it. This is the best offseason we have ever had. Bro, I feel it's kind of hard to say this. I still want to wait and see. What's crazy is we traded Maxx Crosby, and I agree with you. Like, again, I'm only going off of the off seasons that I've covered here with the Raiders, but we just traded Maxx Crosby, and I kind of agree with you. Like, this year feels different to me. And I know I say it every year, but this year does truly feel different to me. Like if you were to look at 2026 offseason from March 6th to the beginning of the new year, and you look at that time frame for every year that you and I have done this has been the best. You can't tell me it's not. I know, it's sick. You got to be sick to be a Raider fan, man. But hey, y'all are the reason why I'm Raider fan. Rudy, I think we should focus on D and free agency. With Leonard being a brand new defensive coordinator, let Clint get his players he wants and develop for his system. See, I know that Rob Leonard is a first-time defensive coordinator, and it's probably going to be important to get certain pieces. Again, I think we're going to go out and let's say we sign 10 free agents. If it was up to me, I'd go like 7 on the I'd probably go the big names on the offensive side of the football because I think we're a lot closer on offense. Like, I think we are closer on offense than we are defense. But I think on defense, we got to go out and spend, money on a few other, like 3 to 4 players. Where on offense, if we go out and spend big on 1 to 2 to 3, that does help us out a little bit more. But, again, we have so many different holes, man. We do. I personally would just rather the draft, because I also think this is a good draft, like, on the defensive side of the football. Joseph, with the extra pick, now do we get Indiana running back Roman Hemby? No, Roman Hemby's like 6th, 7th round guy. Omar Cooper Jr., 14. I say no, but if Mendoza and Kubiak say yes, then who the hell am I to say? Fluhy, favorite Crosby moment for me is every time he got Mahomes. Could trading out a 14 for a first and a third in 2027 plus a starting caliber player this year, I mean, it could be. It could absolutely make sense. Like, I think it's going to be one of those situations, like, when you know. Like, if there's no players that maybe we're crazy about, then sure, maybe you want to trade back. But also at the exact same time, we don't know what's going to happen yet. Like, I would say I'm team trade back. I like the idea of trading back from 14, but I'm always team trade back. Mark Cole! Bang! 3 more to go. 3 more bangs, and we turn that 1 into a 4 down below. I mean, 46 minutes left of this could be just crazy. Oh, man, that's a hell of a name. How would you even say this? Nice. Let's go rebuilt. Top 5 offense in the league in 2026. Favorite Crosby. The interception touchdown was pretty wild. Heck, I can remember when he had that pick in the practice that we went to. Top 5 offenses in the league. I don't know if we're going to be a top 5 offense in 2026. I'd say, let's just shoot to be 12 to 15, right? We haven't even been in the top 25 in a long time. So I would say if we could be top 12, 16 offense, 2026, and then 2027 is where you're kind of hoping that it can go to that next step. Kronos! Thank you very much for all you do, Mitch. You're appreciated. Feel betrayed. You feel betrayed that we traded Maxx? Or you feel betrayed by Maxx? I don't feel it at this point, man. I don't. How can I put this? I feel like we and Maxx, we just broke up with someone. But have you ever been in a relationship? And I'm not saying this to be like a dick or a jerk, but I've been in a relationship where that relationship is split up. I feel like I'm doing better than that person. I don't really feel betrayed. I don't feel bad about it. I love my life. I'm living a good life. I think the Raiders are in a really good situation right now. And again, I look at this situation as if Maxx can't see the good in our current situation, I think that this is going to be a move that we look back on in 5 years, and I think Maxx is going to look back on this and he's going to regret it. I really do. Really, really do. Roxco, why no 12 to 24 hour stream? This is a big day. One, I don't think I'd ever do a 24-hour stream again simply because YouTube can't save it. So, that's number one. For me to do a 12-hour stream today would be, I literally wouldn't be able to do it because I'd have to take Chuck out. My hard deadline cutoff, I'd probably be able to be here for 2 hours max. And that's just because I don't really want to test Chuck's bladder. I took him out at 6:30. So, again, he's more than okay. But today is a big day. I would rather do a 12 to 24-hour stream in celebration. Losing Maxx, I would feel weird celebrating it, to that much of a hardcore spot, I guess. Does that make sense? I don't know. Today is a little bit bittersweet. Again, it's Maxx. Mega Cooler Bang! Uh-oh. PG, send the Chat Sports intern to take Chuck out. If only we had an intern. Probably not a bad job to get at some point. As a longtime Raiders fan for about 26 years now, gone through so much turmoil as a Raider fan, this is perhaps the most optimistic I have been as a fan of the Silver and Black. I really hope they don't fumble this great opportunity to turn, I think it's going to say the organization around is my best guess. Yeah? Nice. What's crazy is I feel the exact same way, Mega Cooler, and we were just the worst team in the NFL last season. And, like, we were, like actually, like, the worst team in the NFL. I mean, if you take away that Patriots game, and I know we beat the Chiefs, but you look at week 2 to week 17, that's bad. Like, I knock on wood, I can't do that again. Like, I mean it. I can't do it again. If the Raiders go 3-14, I might get asked to get traded. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Jug said I need meaningful games in October. That's like, at this point, bro. Like, at this point, I'm just hoping for, like, to be able to play in competitive football games. Like, we haven't played in competitive football games in November in 2+ years. November hasn't meant anything. That's crazy. It's craziness. The last time the Raiders were in the hunt was the timeout game. That's Rich Bisaccia, 2021. They were 6-7, won the final 4 games. Sports just got on. What happened to getting a player? Yeah, I mean, I think that the Raiders, they wanted a Micah Parsons level type of deal. I think they knew deep down that they weren't going to be able to get that again. Like Maxx Crosby, 29 years old, coming off a knee injury, not going to be able to pass a physical probably until May or June. Like, you still got pick number 14. I think the Raiders ultimately wanted 2 first-round picks. You got 2 first-round picks, and the fact that one of those picks was in the top 16, like, pick 14 is a really, really good value. Like, really, really, truly good value. I'm ecstatic about this trade. To me, if you would have told me we're getting 2 first-round picks, and I think I even said it on a show, I was like, I thought it was going to be in the high 20s. High 20s or a team like Seattle. I would have thought that would have been the only way we get 2 firsts. The fact that we got the 14th overall pick, now this is Baltimore. That's Baltimore saying that, hey, that 2027, that's going to be in the high 20s and the high 30s. We'll see. Good luck. Good luck to you. DD, Raiders got to overpay for free agents. See, you want me to play devil's advocate here? You got to maybe overpay because this team hasn't won a lot of football games. On the other hand, though, no taxes. So, like, you could offer a contract that's actually less. If you're the Raiders, you can offer a contract that's less compared to a guy that's, let's say, going to California. You're going to make more money with the Raiders. Kenneth, the Raiders need to be smart about with what we got. I hope we just don't blow it. Love you, Mitch. Kenneth, I appreciate you, man. You know, again, like, got to be smart, but do you believe in Clint Kubiak? Like, I do. Like, I really, truly do believe in Clint. I do also believe in John Spytek, and I just look at last season as a year, unfortunately, that we just have to throw away. When your coaching staff is they're just as bad as what our coaching staff was, I don't care who you have. I don't care who you are. You're not going to win a lot of football games. Matt Luna, what up, my man? Thank you for supporting the show. Jersey Boy, Mendoza, McDonald, Concepcion, Jacob Rodriguez, Jalen Kilgore, Roman Hemby. Is the draft is a dream for you. So that's what? Quarterback, McDonald's the defensive tackle, wide receiver, linebacker, cornerback, running back. And that's an interesting start, no doubt about it. The cool part is we'd still have 6 other picks on top of that. Nathan, Bears game this year. Carnival diet, crucial on bourbon and water. Carnivore. Carnival. I'm like, what, all you're eating is Carnival ice cream? Did you ever have Carnival? Like the ice cream cake? I felt like in my hometown, is that where you get like the chocolate like things, like it's like ice cream cake and there's like chocolate crunchies in there? See, I've been to Baskin Robbins, but Carnival cake, I'm going to say it's like this one. You've definitely, like when I was a kid, I would say the number one cake that I had, like at birthday parties, was this. Oh, it's Carvel. I'm an idiot. Have you ever had Carvel? Carvel. Here. I'll send it to you. It's this one. Hang on. You've definitely had this cake. It's the one that looks like this. It's like, I don't even know what the icing is. You got a little ice cream. You got those chocolate crunchy things in the middle, and you got a little chocolate on the bottom. You've never had Carvel? I would say it's probably like the number one cake that I had when I was a kid growing up. Bourbon and water, Nathan. Wild. Manuel, Jose. What if we sign Malik Willis? I don't understand. We have the number one overall pick. Like, let's just go get Mendoza. Like, that's $30 million. $30 million that we could use in so many other different ways. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be a fan of the Raiders have signed a, like, if you're going to sign a quarterback, what about Kyler Murray? $1.2 million vet minimum deal. Vet minimum deal, 1.2 mil. If anybody's like, why would he sign it? Same reason why Russell Wilson did it 2 years ago. He'll make more money, technically, because depending on the only way that he's going to make Arizona give him, it's like 30, whatever the hell he's making there. The only way that he makes more, technically, is if he makes, gets signed to a bigger contract. $1.2 million for Kyler Murray. If you want to bring in a vet, that's kind of where I'm at. America, 2 first-round picks in the cap space. We good. America, we're looking pretty good. We're 2 bangs away from extending the show 30 minutes. 2 bangs away. We were 1 bang away. Load! Cameron Abbott! Bang! Back. For to stay at the LCA, we need 1 more. Come on, let's celebrate this trade. 14th pick plus next year's first for 98. Who has been injured 2 years in a row? It's worth it. I love Max, but this will make our team better. Hashtag rebuild. 120 plus in cap. Let's turn this around. Raiders. Hey, man. I feel you. I think I'm ready to celebrate. We are 1 bang away from extending the show 30 extra minutes, and I'll tell you this: we're gonna extend the show. We're gonna extend the show. I gotta go get a boot. Matt Faluhi. Bye. Oh my goodness. What is happening? It's turning into a shit show here on the Raiders Report. A shit show.
Oh, my.
Just for you, LCA, I will run it. Let's see a boot race. Mitch and Chugs for the tuna.
Well, okay, I see Co-Butter, Rose. You know what? 1 more bang and I'll race Mitch. I'll go get the boots and I'll race him. 1 more.
Somebody just said down below, are these fake donations coming in? Never. Cove! Honor! Bang! A double bang! I didn't even realize that! Bang! I'll take Chuck out. I'll bring Roxy as well, so he has a pal to chill with. I mean, pal, is Roxy a boy? Chuck can be a little bit weird sometimes with boys. Girls, he's typically fine with. But I don't know, he tries to be an alpha. I don't know why. He kind of gets on my nerves sometimes.
I was going to say just like his dad.
See, I don't really try to be an alpha.
You're not a beta.
See, I don't think I'm a beta either. I'm
You're
like
alpha.
I think I'm just like I'll be honest, I can be anything. I don't know. I'm comfortable with me. I'm not gonna try to alpha you. I'm not gonna try to beta you. I will try to speak English to you though. Roshan English. got this, boys. We're going in the right direction.
One more bang and I'm racing Mitch.
Oh, shit.
One more bang and I'm racing Mitch. And yes, Steven, we are still live. Respect.
Still live.
Hurts my stomach to see Max leave. I really hope this for the better. I hope so. My son met Max 2 years ago. He's hurting. You always see, and you know what? If you have a son, a kid who is very torn up about Maxx Crosby, and you want to put it out there, send it to Mitch, because those videos, and you don't mind us posting it, those videos always go viral of, oh my gosh, I just told my son about the Maxx Crosby trade. If you wanna have Raider Nation see it, send it to me or send it to Mitch. Maybe Mitch can post it.
Can you check Slack I just sent you? When you get a sec. When you get the sec. We were one bang away from boot race. Now we get the boot race. Ruben, Mitch, do we go offense or defense with 14 or trade up? If anything, I'm going to be team trade back because I just think we have a lot of holes, but I'm saying that because of where we are right now. And I think that we go defense because if it was up to me, I would go defense because I think we're going to go heavy offense in free agency, and we're going to take Fernando Mendoza #1 overall. Not think. I know we are. Connor? What's up, Connor? Julio, I see you're in the duck race. Julio Cab.
Luis, what's the best case scenario at 14?
To me, I think it's Ruben Bain. Ruben Bain or cornerback from LSU?
Mansour Delane.
Mansour Delane. Delane or Blaine! Craig! Bang! Oh, my goodness. We got a boot race coming up here on the Raiders Report. We got a boot race coming up
And
here on the Raiders Report.
I think I saw somebody else.
All right. Oh, God. Oh, boy.
Oh, I did.
All right, I'm going to say this. We're gonna up the ante here. 6 bangs, and we add 30 more minutes on. 6 bangs, we add 30 more minutes on. This is #1. We're 5 away. Mark! Call! Bang! All right. Let me go get my boot. Let me go get Chugs' boot. Can you just hold it down? Because I also have to pee here for a sec. All right, y'all. I'm just going to let y'all know this might get a little bit weird tonight. This might get a little bit weird. Again, if we extend the show 30 minutes, I am also going to put my thumb in my butthole.
Steven Gutierrez.
No, I'm going to do another boot.
No, you said
Somebody
it.
clipped out of
y'all
Chug
heard
saying,
Mitch.
somebody
Y'all
clipped
heard
out of
Mitch.
Chug saying he's going to put his thumb in his butthole. It's crazy.
Y'all heard Mitch.
Everybody-
Steven,
You guys saw Chug say he's going to put his thumb in his butthole, right?
what you say on YouTube is legally binding. So Mitch, you kind of have to if that happens. Steven, Crosby knees gonna give in before our 2 first-rounders hit their prime. The way Crosby plays is very reckless, and that might be part of the problem. I know he has other aspirations outside of football. If you had to guess, how many more seasons does Maxx Crosby play? Go down in the comment section. Give me your best guess. How many more seasons does Maxx Crosby play? 2 years left on his current deal. Does he play the 2 years? Maybe 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is he? 29 right now, going to turn 30. I don't know. My guess would be 4. Yeah, I'll go 4. 4 more years. 4 more. Let me know down below. How many more years do you think Maxx Crosby plays? D-Jax, let's take a shot, Mitch, to our Raiders' future. Max was heart, but injuries don't lie. We got the better end of this. Looking at it half full. That's how you got to look at it. Got to look at it half full. Junior. Appreciate the content, y'all. Rebuild time. Baby. Baby. I mean, and we've seen some of these rebuilds go kind of quick. Like, if Mendoza hits the ground running year one, maybe the Raiders are a sneaky wild card team. 9 wins, maybe. That's a possibility that could happen. Sneaky team. You never know. It happens with teams all the time. You see. Oh, yeah, I can do it. Like, the Commanders, nobody thought they were going to be good.
I did Happy Dad. Is that okay?
Yeah. I did. Nobody saw the Commanders being that good year one with Jaden Daniels. He turned that organization around.
And that's the thing, man. Like, you don't really truly ever know how it's going to end up going down. Like, you don't. You have absolutely positively no idea how it's going to end up going down. But I'm hopeful. Like, I am more hopeful today than I was yesterday. And I think in the offseason, it's how can I get better every single day?
All right. Well, Sean, if you're unsubbing, then I'm putting you in timeout.
I mean, what happened?
I don't know.
I mean, my favorite thing is like when somebody says I'm unsubbing or I'm unsubscribing, but you're commenting, which means you're subscribed. And again, man, like I don't want people to unsubscribe, but at the end of the day, like I also want you to watch content that you enjoy.
They're saying that I missed this one. Did I not go to this?
No, we did. We went to Mark.
Right?
We definitely went to Mark.
I thought so. They're all saying like Chugs didn't get this one. Right? I thought I got it. Yeah. Mark!
Call! Bang! Yeah, because then I said we got 5 more to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely did. We definitely did.
Yeah, Darren, the job might be a little harder than you think.
I'll tell you this, I would never want to do that. No. As you know, again, man,
I swear I went to it.
I thought you did too. Daniel Fry, I saw you are in March Madness.
Also, Fluhy wants you to take a sip of your Pendleton for tuna. Rules are rules, is what he said.
I got you. Though the Pendleton, I feel like I need like an ice cube. Because that by itself is spicy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Fluhy. I'm gonna have to go get some ice. All right, let me just get all the names in here before this turns into a shit show, and then people get mad at me in case I miss some names. Daniel Frey, I got you in March Madness.
Darren, the thing is, I can go back and see. I did, in fact, not miss it because I can scroll back.
Steve Briscoe, I got you. $20 Venmo today for a chance to win $820 as it stands right now. Roshan English, I got you. And then also Manuel Luna in March Madness. All right, you ready to do this boot? I figured actually I'm going to do the boot now, and then I'll go pee after, if that's okay with
probably
you.
the.
Well, I was like, I'm gonna pee and then do the boot. I'm like, that just seems dumb. That seems counterproductive. That just seems counterproductive.
All right, Nate. Now I think y'all are just messing with me.
Fluhy, guys, the name was different on screen. It isn't the KM. He got it up. All right, so I think we got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're good.
It says his name is Mark Kaw.
Correct. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube ever changed the way that they show names. Doesn't make any sense to me, but it is what it is. You guys ready?
I'm ready.
All right, so Chugs has got Happy Dad. It's just a...
Yeah. I was just like, am I just tripping right now? I was like, I swear I put it up.
Even Mark's like, bro, you got it. I said, you know what, we're gonna go. When I say real boot, we do Happy Dad boots. We do like Miller Lite, Coors Light boots. Miller Lite, Coors Light boots for me are a lot more difficult. So this one's gonna go out to the nation. So when I think anytime anybody sees me do a boot like this, I hope you guys know like we're in for a shit show here, and it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. Cheers to all y'all. Oh, man, I have not done a boot in a minute. There's a few burps in there. There's a few more burps in there. Hang on. Much better. Much better. Can't control life, so mock draft.
That was for the. Did we sell enough shirts?
Unfortunately, no.
We'll split the difference.
So the only reason why I don't want to, I'll say this: I would rather do a mock draft when I can like get everything like together and get it built the way that I'd want to get it built. So I'll say this: that took forever. Again, well, next to Chugs, yeah, you're right. You're not wrong.
All right, how many do we have sold so far?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12.
12. All right.
I'm gonna
I'll
go
do
pee.
this.
I'm gonna go pee.
If we sell,
2:00 Raiders report gear style.
I'll do this.
Let me go pee.
I'll do this. I'm gonna do this. This is what we're doing. If we sell 3 more of the shirt hat combos, I'll run a quick mock with y'all. I have it set up right now, the PFF mock draft simulator. I'll run a quick mock and we'll see how we go. We'll see it. The hat and shirt combo, $10 off when you put it in your cart. I'm going to put the link in there. Matt, can I pay for a set to raffle off? Yeah? If you want to Venmo Mitch for it, yeah. I don't see why not. We can do the duck race. Whoever gets in second or something can get it. I'll put the link in there. I'm putting the link in there. Oh, my gosh. Link is in. All right. I think we have some more super chats. Connor, do you see Francis Malioga? Possibly. Monroe Freeling's been getting a lot of love. And if Vega Ione goes really high, the guard from Penn State, maybe he falls a little bit down. I don't know, all the way to 14. I don't know. Love the positive pity from the nation, Mitch and Chugs. I was shattered during the Mac trade. I'm optimistic now. It's weird, actually.
I mean, honestly, y'all, if you've never done a boot before, it's going to make you a little bit tipsy. So some people were like, yeah, Chugs looks a little tipsy right now. I mean, again, if you've never done a boot, it's just, it's a different ball game, man. It's a different freaking ball game. Chugs, send it, make sure. I just saw. So what time is it? We just got one from John Y. And got one from Robert G.
All right, one more, and I'll run a quick mock.
Bro, this is going to be a really quick freaking one. Really quick freaking mock. What's great about that end of show, they can't see all this stuff I have on me.
He said he wanted to send you a Venmo to make it where second place in the duck race gets a hat shirt combo.
I guess I can. Yeah. Yeah, I can do it. It's just whoever comes in second, you gotta. I think what I'll end up having to do is you just gotta send me your first name, last name, shipping address, and your size. Probably the easiest way to do it. Unless actually, you know what? I'll contact the team and I'll make them send you a promo code. That might be more difficult though.
I think it'd be easier if we just send it to them.
Yeah, we'll just send it to y'all. First name, last name, shipping address. We'll get it going.
LCA.
What up, Cam? Let's rewind the tape. You said every 5 bangs, 30 minutes will be added. Calling out, we are 1 bang away for another 30 minutes. If my math is mathing correct, one love Mitch and Chugs. Where's the race?
Well, I will say, I mean, we can go ahead and add that, but he didn't say every 5 bangs another 30 minutes. He said if we do 5 more bangs, we'll add some more time. But
I'll say this: I don't remember.
Yeah, for this one,
I don't remember.
For this one, we can add 30 minutes.
All right, 1 bang, we'll add 30 minutes. Is that where I'm gathering here? Here's how this is going to, like, my problem is I don't drink nearly as much as I used to just a few months ago, so I'm going to be a little bit of a lightweight. 1 more bang, we add 30 minutes, and
we order Whataburger.
No, I can't do Whataburger right now. I'd explode. I do owe another boot, though. That's going to be, again, you guys want shit show? Let's get shit show. Let's go. Come on.
1 more bang and
you want shit show? Let's get shit show. Let's go.
1 more bang and I'll order Whataburger.
I mean, yeah, if you need it, get it. What should we get?
I just kind of wanted a honey butter.
Oh.
That sounded good.
We should get In-N-Out.
Should we get In-N-Out or Whataburger?
Brett, go get us In-N-Out. Hang on, let me get these names. Jaime Ooh, wait, did I put it in the wrong spot? Yeah, I did. Jaime Portillo, Joseph Gomez, and then Faluhi, and then another Faluhi.
80s baby said, "You can do it all night long."
Dude, I'll tell you this right now. You did that better than Rob Schneider.
Mike said we should get Whataburger.
Whataburger, In-N-Out. Let us know down below. What should we get?
Matt said, "Can you read the Fluhy said, "Can you read the comment on his Venmo that he sent you?"
Yeah, I got you. Okay, I think I said Grant at right tackle, Caleb at left guard earlier. Oh, okay. I remember this one because I was like, Caleb ain't gonna play right tackle. See, to me, I actually would wonder, like, in a perfect world for me personally, I would want Charles Grant to play right tackle, and I would actually want DJ Glaze to compete with Caleb at left guard, or at right guard. Like, Glaze we had slotted in as a guard. Caleb at left guard, though, I don't know. Like, again, like, if we get Linderbaum, you put JPJ one spot. Watch out for Dylan Parham. I said that, like, in a random video. I don't even remember which one I did this past week, but I heard Parham could be getting paid, and also on top of that, the Raiders could show some interest in him. And then Schultz, literally like 10 minutes later, put out that he could see that Dylan Parham could end up getting paid.
Did you read the Fluhy Venmo message?
No. It just says shirt and hat donate.
There we go.
Is there more to it, Fluhy?
Second place in the duck race. You get a shirt hat combo.
You get a shirt hat combo. If you come in second place in our duck race,
Mark!
Bang! Also, a word from Mark. Careful what you wish for. When you LOL, do you LOL like actually, or does the air come through your nose? Like LOL, when you text. You're not actually like, ha ha.
No.
For me, it's more just like air through the nose. All right, let me go get another boot. 30 more minutes here on the clock. $20 Venmo. Winner's going to go home with $410. And if you're just now joining us, if you're not over the age of 21, maybe this isn't going to be the show for you. I'm always going to be the type of person where I'm going to do what I feel like I want to do. I'm going to enjoy the time with the people that I want to enjoy my time with. Maxx Crosby got traded. That definitely sucks. But I also know that, man, we still got over 1,000 people here in the building. And however you want to be able to hang out with me, talk a little bit of Raiders, let's figure out a way to do it. I feel like I can do these style of shows because, you know, man, today was our off day. I know I've said it a bunch today, but I feel like we gave great Raiders content for 3 hours. Now, let's let our hair back here a little bit. Losing Max sucks, but thinking about the idea of $128 million in salary cap space, 11 total draft picks, the number 1 overall pick, the number 14 pick, 7 picks in the top 135. Clint Kubiak. I'm ready to celebrate a little bit. I'm ready to have a little bit of fun. And if you're ready to have some fun with me, get your poop emojis down below because it's about to be a shit show.
And you know what?
What? Another one. Roshan English. Bang!
Did we get it one more shirt hat combo sale?
Angelica. We got one.
I'll do this. 2 more bangs, I'm racing Mitch. He's going to go fill up what he needs.
But here's the thing, though. We're 4 away from extending it longer.
I know. That's why I only said 2.
All right. All right. Dude, I'm telling you this. I don't know what's about to happen on this program, man. Y'all make me nervous.
Come get your order in.
30-minute duck race from DeVal. Disgusting. I wouldn't. There's no way you would watch a 30-minute duck race. In all honesty, I'm good on food. Alex's mom showed up today, which I made Alex's mom some burgers today. We're actually going to go to that Boyle Daddy spot tomorrow. I'm gonna take her out for lunch dinner. I'm gonna see my guy Obi. If anybody wants to have a little bit of lunch with Alex's mom and me, 2 p.m. tomorrow, Boyle Daddy, Deep Ellum. It's going down.
2 p.m.
2 p.m. I'm gonna be there, unless Raiders news happens, and then I'll be there at like 3 ish.
1:55. They signed one of the players that got cut.
I would say the biggest news that could possibly happen tomorrow is the Raiders
Taylor Decker
re-sign Eric Stokes. Get ready. Eric Stokes tomorrow about 1:55. Be on the lookout. No, I'm just kidding. Don't quote me on that. But I honestly think the biggest news that could possibly happen tomorrow would be re-sign Eric Stokes. Though another trade would be wild. Oh, God. It would be wild. All right, I'm going to go get the other boot.
All right, here we go. Actually, I think I'm going to have to go small cam for this one so y'all can see. Small cam. All right, here we go. Do it like this. Here we go. We're on the clock, boys. Where do I go? Do I go Arvell Reese? Do I go Jeremiah Love, Sonny Stott, Ruben Bain? Just checking. Yeah, the Raiders have that pick. Who do y'all want me to take? Let me know in the chat. Do I take Arvell Reese? Jeremiah Love, Dylan Thieneman. Two more bangs and I race Mitch. Somebody said flip a coin. All right, I'm seeing enough Mendozas that I'll take Fernando Mendoza number 1. All right.
See, this is fun. This is honestly, this is sick. If you want to make the pick, you know the deal. You know the deal.
A lot of y'all been saying Vega, Thieneman.
I think we should go with Duvall. Let's go with a punter here.
Thieneman.
Make history.
That white boy's got some motion.
Who?
Thieneman.
Dude, he's a hell of an athlete. He's unbelievable.
Sneaky athletic.
He's unbelievable.
Kenyon Sadiq, Jermod McCoy's there. You have
Low-key,
Tyson.
I actually like Caleb Banks.
Caleb Banks is nice on the interior.
Get a little DT action. A little Falk, help replace Crosby.
Omar Cooper. Also, we have trades. Let's see what trades they are offering. The Vikings at 18. Maybe we can get 18 and 49 for 14.
I mean, I would do it.
They don't want it. The other team is the Bears at 25. Is that too far back for you?
I mean, what do I get?
Bears, you go 25 and 57.
I don't love it as much. I probably would still do it.
18. I could try to go 18 and 82 for 4. All right, that says it'll definitely happen.
What if we also add? No, I feel like let's just do a straight up like the picks.
Just draft. Okay. Who do we
Yeah,
get?
let's just do straight up the picks. Unless somebody, again, you're gonna have to pay for a trade back. I kind of want to like just see what it looks like.
Yeah.
All the way through.
All right.
What would you guys go? Come on, let me know. What would you guys go with?
I see somebody saying the safety from Oregon. Somebody said Lemon. Is Lemon available?
No, Kai's there.
Yeah, I think he got taken 2. The Cowboys took him at 12. This is what happened before.
DeAndre Mallory in.
Dude, the Jets take Jeremiah Love at 2. Arvell Reese.
Salvador Hernandez, you in. 20 to win, $890.
All right, I'm gonna go.
I'm doing the boot. Sorry.
I'm gonna say either Sadiq, Vega. I mean, no, y'all. I'm gonna go Thieneman, Vega, Jermod, McCoy, Tyson is enticing. Caleb Banks too. Let's see. Who do y'all want? Let's see. Let's go with F it. We're protecting our guy. Best O lineman. I'm going Vega. Now, do we go defensive interior or maybe linebacker? Wide receiver? There's still some decent options there.
Trade back every pick is wild, man. I mean,
We already took a lineman.
can I give you an interesting option here? What about Lee Hunter? Texas Tech. He did not test well at the combine, but
Yeah.
the Raiders did have a combine meeting with him.
Brandon Cisse,
Big boy on the middle.
cornerback, South Carolina.
I talked to Brandon Cisse at the combine. Had glowing reviews of Joe DeCamillis, Raiders' new special teams coach. Cisse is an athlete, though. I think he's got some injury issues, but he's a really, really good athlete. Tom was telling me that he also thought that Cisse could potentially play a kind of like a safety cornerback hybrid role because he's big enough to be able to do both. Zion Young, can you replace, you get an edge? Can he play?
6'5", 252,
That's kind of in that outside linebacker range. Kind of like that.
13 games played.
Somebody,
this
I
time.
mean, a lot of
8
people
sacks.
are spamming Pons. D'Angelo Pons here at 36.
Yeah, he's right here.
I'll tell you this. If y'all want Pons, I'll do it. Raiders need a nickel, need an outside corner. Pons also locked up my guy, Billy Beebe. So
I took Pons.
let's go. Dude,
Oh.
Dude, I'm telling you this right now. I respect the hell out of D'Angelo Pons.
Oh, do we go back-to-back Hoosiers? Elijah Surratt is there. Chris Brazzell, too, is a good.
See, here's the thing. I like Elijah Surratt more than Chris Brazzell. Though, Zachariah Branch is intriguing. Though, are you a subscriber to the name game? Dominique Orange. I learned his nickname at the combine.
Big Juice?
Close.
I was guessing it's something with juice.
Close. The Big Citrus. So I was like, Dominique Orange. His nickname is the Big Citrus. See, here's the other thing. I also love Kyle Lewis, linebacker from Pitt. I'm telling you this right now. I talked to a source at the Senior Bowl. He told me he thought the best player at the Senior Bowl was Kyle Lewis. I had another person tell me that they've seen the one-on-one drills where linebackers cover running backs, linebackers cover tight ends, and they thought Kyle Lewis's one-on-ones at the Senior Bowl was like the best that they've seen from the linebacker position in a long time. Now, he's a little bit undersized as a linebacker. He would be your weak side guy. But for me personally, I'd say this would be between Kyle Lewis, the Big Citrus, Elijah Surratt. Who's else down there? I mean, you could say Trotter's a hell of a linebacker, too. And again, we need a lot of linebacker help. Jacob Rodriguez. Is Jacob Rodriguez available? Juggy Bowl.
Oh, no, he's not.
Okay.
I thought you were just like.
No,
I thought you were just like listing guys off. He went at 49.
49. Okay. Where are we going, y'all? Where are we going?
There's also a bunch of D linemen. Grayson Halton.
I don't know that name. Not that I just haven't done homework on him. Deion Burks, Darrell Jackson. All right, again, I'm gonna put it like this: Kyle Lewis, Elijah Surratt, Trotter, or the Big Citrus. Those are your four. That's who you get to pick from. We're gonna have to do it like that.
I'm placing this order. You sure? You don't want anything from Whataburger?
Yeah, dude, I'm good.
All right, I got us something to split.
You sound
Zachariah Branch.
Oh, Zachariah Branch was the other name that probably should be in there. Again, the Raiders met with Zachariah Branch. You want me to sell you on Zachariah Branch?
Related to Cliff Branch.
Related to Cliff Branch.
Let's look at it. Let's see.
The only
81 receptions, 811 yards.
The problem with him, though, I think he had more catches at the, 2 yards. He has a lot of screens. Lot of screen catches. Do you remember the national championship game, Carson Beck? Short, intermediate, just getting the ball out quick. Now, it's not a bad, you want a good safety blanket? I love Trey Tucker, but Trey Tucker doesn't have the hands that Zachariah Branch does. Trey Tucker, I think, is going to be an outstanding fit in the Clint Kubiak offense, though. I do really believe that. His ability to block pre-snap motion, Trey Tucker's about to have an even bigger year than he did last year, and I do fully believe that.
So Kyle Lewis or Josiah Trotter, Elijah Surratt, Zachariah Branch.
All right, it's clearly between Lewis and Surratt. I would say clearly between Lewis and Surratt. Next super chat that says either Surratt or Lewis, it's your pick. Doesn't matter the value. It's your pick. Let's see where this goes. Let's see somebody do something. Come on.
Darren just said he farted. Someone said Kyle Lewis.
All right. If you're at home by yourself,
I'm going Elijah.
and you fart.
I think
Are you
Elijah
more upset if
Surratt's-
it's
What?
huh? No, Elijah Surratt. Yeah, let's go.
Have you ever had a fart get stuck in your pants and you have to like kind of like wiggle it out, and then the smell like releases? Like if you're wearing.
But
like,
if you're by yourself, are you like as a man?
I'm
Are you
smelling it.
upset? Oh, of course. But are you upset if it doesn't smell? Like if you have a
No.
big fart and it doesn't smell, you're like,
No.
no? All right, fair enough. Kyle, let's go. Kyle Lewis is the pick.
Kyle Lewis is the pick.
Kyle Lewis is the
Oh.
pick. Let's do it. You guys are laughing. This is your fault. So, all right, where do we go from here? Dude, Carson Beck. No, I'm just kidding.
Dude, I love Bryce Betcher. But we just went linebacker.
Sell me on him, though. Is he a
walk-on,
Mike? Is he a Mike?
Played outfield baseball for Oregon. Walked on and in
I've
2
heard
years
about this
became a
kid.
captain.
I've heard about this kid. See,
Wide
here's the thing.
receiver,
I don't know enough about him. We got Kyle Lewis, so to me, he's got to be a Mike linebacker.
kind of like C.J. Daniels, 6'2", 205. One of the top options there in Miami.
Miami.
50 receptions, 557 yards, 7 tutties.
I don't like stats to me in college. I don't even really. Not that I don't look at them, but I don't know. I don't really look at it. that
I think
much.
he's good. You can also go small school Bryce Lane, 6'3", 209, and just put up dummy numbers.
Justin Evgen. Bang! Oh, man. From the top. 3 bangs away for putting 30 more minutes on the clock. For the love of God. The latest I can stay is 2. I'm just telling you that right now. I can't stay past 2. I can't do that to Chuck. Shit effing show, man. The 8th member of Mount Raidermore, Justin Evgen. Hey, man, Maxx Crosby trade, obviously. I can also make the argument that it's a good move for the Raiders. I think it's a good move for the Raiders. Dude, you've been killing it. You've been killing it, dude. The boots are booting right now. The boots are the Evgen. We're at the boots are booting spot in the shit show.
At this point, are we in the mock going for a wide receiver? Because we went quarterback, guard, defense. Are you saying we got to go receiver here?
I'll say this. I don't like the fact that we haven't gotten a defensive end or an outside linebacker. Again, I don't know how free agency went, but we better have an Odafe Owe. Like, we better have a legit guy that can get after the quarterback.
You could get Kamara from Indiana. Let's see.
I personally probably would have invested in the trenches a little bit earlier.
Tim
But
Keenan.
like this
You could
tells
probably
me.
You could probably get Tim Keenan with your next pick, though.
But who did we sign? All right, let's make this better. We signed Odafe Owe. We got him. Good job, guys. We got him. We got Tyler Linderbaum. Hell of a job.
Now JPJ on one side, Vega on the other.
Okay, I like it. I mean, Tyler Linderbaum, JPJ, Vega, Colton Miller. We'll figure it the F out at right tackle. Bro, that's sexy. That's sexy, you have to admit. All right, we got Odafe Owe. We got Tyler Linderbaum.
You got Onyemata and DJ Reader on
All right.
the interior.
Sounds good.
Let's go wide receiver.
Yeah, F it. I mean, that's fine.
All right.
Honestly, though, that probably means we did miss on an Alec Pierce.
Which is okay. Guys, 1 for Bryce Lane, 2 for CJ Daniels. 1 for Bryce Lane, 2 for CJ Daniels.
Unless there's somebody else y'all really, truly want.
Jacoby Lane is still on the board.
I can be persuaded with Super Chats. I promise you that. You Super Chat at somebody you want, they're going to instantly be raised on our list of who we're going to draft. For the duck race, 20 looks like Kevin Rogers. It's actually Kevin Rodriguez in. Lorenzo Perez. Imagine confusing Rogers and Rodriguez. That's bad. We got Joe Mauld Ian. 20 to win. $920. Second place, you get a Raiders Report hat and a Raiders Report t-shirt. Courtesy of Blaine.
I was like, nobody's typing, but my chat was frozen for a second. One or two. Bryce Lane 1, CJ Daniels 2, or...
I'll say this. I think I see Lane the most.
Okay. There we go. Bryce Lane.
Bryce Lane. Let's do it.
You're a Raider.
Raider.
Maybe a little Tyreek Sapp. 6'2", 274.
Outside linebacker edge.
Kilgore.
I did like talking to Kilgore. He loved Joe DeCamillis, but we already,
DeMonte Capehart. Big boy.
You know who I do like? That corner from Texas. I like him.
Malik Muhammad. Yeah.
Versatile, but again, we already have but we don't really
double up at receiver with Jacoby Lane.
I didn't watch too much of USC. I don't really remember Jacoby Lane.
Bud Clark as well.
Where do you guys want to go? Ed, Ed, you can see what pick we're on, man. We're past that, Ed. Eder.
I see Kilgore, and I see Malik Muhammad.
Ed, come on, man. It's too late in the night to make me just put you in timeout. We're deep in the 100s, Ed.
They said, bro, Jacoby, trust. Let's see. Past year, 750 yards.
Pretty good numbers.
Yeah. But he's 6'4", 200. Big outside guy.
I see some Muhammads. I see some... Where are we going? Kilgore, Denny's.
We did get Pawns earlier, but we need more of an outside guy.
I kind of like this route.
Huh?
I think he's a really good athlete.
Malik Muhammad.
I've had him in a mock draft. I don't remember exactly what the write-up was on him.
What is Kilgore looking like?
See, Kilgore to me is a good special teams guy. And I don't mean to only kind of put him in that realm, but I think he's more just a special teams guy. Though he liked Joe DeCamillis. He did.
All right.
Let's do it. Malik. So now we're looking.
You can still get Tim Keenan on the interior, a little DT action.
Did we sign a fullback in free agency? I'll tell you this. It's a great, for a team looking for a fullback, there's a lot of really good fullback options.
All right. Maybe safety, Taffy, the kid out of, the white boy out of Texas. Kind of nice. I like taking Skylar Gill Howard as well.
See, I like Skylar.
In the mid rounds.
The only problem, we have so many defensive tackles that are that build.
Yeah.
We have a lot of guys that are
edge Max. Dude, this would be a decent pick.
Max Llewellyn.
3-4 defensive end.
I went to a high school with a kid named Llewellyn.
6 sacks in back-to-back seasons in the Big Ten.
Shout out to the Llewellyn family and the 570. Let's do it.
Crazy.
All right, so what pick are we even at?
We're at round 5, 174.
All right, round 5, 170. I think it's technically supposed to be 175, but that's
Kalen Black, Harold Perkins. Oh, I love Pat Coogan. Love.
I think the only problem with the Pat Coogan move now is we freaking
My sleeper.
tendered Will Putnam. I'd rather have Pat Coogan than Will Putnam.
My sleeper's here for you.
PG, I appreciate you.
Tyron Montgomery. Small school kid, but dominated. 1,500 yards, 15 touchdowns.
I just don't know anything about him. Yeah, sell me on him.
I mean, basically just
Dominant.
Division 3, and he just dominated, dude. He just dominated. And he dominated at the Senior Bowl. Practice week.
Okay. See, that means more to me.
You want to go linebacker and like a linebacker Trey Moore, where he can play D-line, or this would be like an edge, like a 3-4 outside linebacker.
I feel lame for what I'm about to say, but like I don't know if I want to. Like I'm going to do a mock draft tomorrow. Not that I don't want to give away all my ideas. I'm
all
also
right,
like,
I'll make the pick. This is gonna be my mock.
Go for it. Yeah, run it.
We'll go more defense.
Somebody said best available.
Trey Moore.
I am going to say this, and it's only because I have to.
Oh, he's still available in round 6.
3 bangs away.
We're taking Tyron Montgomery.
And this show goes another 30 minutes somehow. I
I'm
have no
going.
idea how, but we're going to go there. I have no idea how. I mean, honestly, the fact that Abjan did that, it opened up the can of worms. It's going to be an interesting can of worms, man. For those of you that do not know, oh, God.
Caden Curry. Oh.
We are. We're one step closer.
I'll take this kid.
He's like, I'm going to take this guy and this guy.
Oh, when you said fullback, Eli Hendrick. From the Navy.
Heidenreich.
See. Dude, PFF's kind of loving it.
I don't know if that means I like it.
A- draft.
I mean, having 11 picks, that many picks early on, too. I mean, again, dude, look at all those picks in the top 4 rounds.
It said the number one we should have done is Caden Proctor instead of D'Angelo Pons, but we didn't really need to go back-to-back line there.
I kind of completely disagree.
I think maybe wide receiver, you're getting 2 non-Division I guys. That might be the biggest head scratcher, but Bryce Lane could be really good. Tyron Montgomery, sleeper for me. So.
I think for me, it's, again, we better have gotten some edge rushers. We better have gotten some outside linebackers. We better have gotten
We got
some.
Max Llewellyn and Trey Moore and Caden Curry.
I hear you. Again,
Like
it's hard to do mocks for me at this time because I don't know how free agency is gone. Like when free agency's over, I love doing mocks because then it's just so much easier for me to figure out where exactly we're going. I know this. We're going, man. We're chugging along. We're plugging along. We are 2 bangs away from more Raiders Report action. Justin FJ. Boom!
Yeah. Grade my mock, A, B, C, D, or F. I guess R mock because y'all made a couple of the picks. I kind of went executive decision on some of them. Grade my mock, A, B, C, D, or F. I'll show you my mock again.
I mean, dude, at
Mitch,
the Super Bowl,
grade
how many
my mock.
times did we hear that? Boom,
Grade my
boom,
mock.
Boom. All right, Mendoza, Pons, Lewis. How am I grading it? Like based on right now how I feel?
Just vibes, man.
It's vibes, man. I'd probably give it a B- to a B+. And it's only because we don't I'm basing it off the roster we have right now. So that tells me we just don't have we don't have a edge, a defensive lineman, outside linebacker. But also at the same time, I love Pons. I love Kyle Lewis. I love Malik Muhammad. I've had Trey Moore before in a mock. Max Llewellyn is the name that I heard at the Combine be brought up to me. I love Heidenreich. I think he's a really good pass-catching fullback that can block. This guy's numbers are very impressive here. I was a D3 guy myself. Like, I like a lot of the players here. I guess maybe just because today's Max Day, I'm like, bro, we got to get an edge. We got to get defensive lineman. But then again, like, if you told me you got Tyler Linderbaum, Adafe Owe, and then you throw in a DJ Reader into the mixer, I'm like, this is an A. I also have been a very tough grader this year because I think at the end of the day, if you give me a Fernando Mendoza mock, it's going to be better. Like, if you give me a mock draft that doesn't have Mendoza in it, it's going to be an F to me.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know. It's going to be an F. Don't waste your time. I'm going to say F. I've had people get mad at me in my DMs, and you send me a mock draft that doesn't have Mendoza number 1, I'm going to give you an F. Again, I appreciate when people send me their mocks, and if I get time in my day, like, I will give you my God-honest opinion. But if you send me a mock without Mendoza number 1, you're going to get an F.
Can I ask you a question?
Yep.
Did the Raiders get enough for Max?
Yes and no. I mean, I always have this conversation with myself because I think always deep down, like, fans of the team overvalue players. And I say that not because of Raider Nation. I say that because I see it all the time here at Chat Sports. Fans of their team always overvalue their own players. Then on the same breath, I look at where Max is in his career, 29 years old, coming off another knee surgery. And I go, we got 2 first-round picks for that guy. Plus, we got a pick in the top 15. Like, having a pick in the top 15, top 16, I do think, like, that's a big difference.
Do you care that y'all didn't get a player back?
It rubs me the wrong way.
But, I mean,
I'm still, like...
There was trades where y'all were getting, like, Tremaine Edmonds, and he's cut now.
Yeah.
Like, y'all could still get Tremaine Edmonds and get 2 firsts.
See, to me, I look at pick 14, and I go... if you would have told me we would have had 2 first-round picks, I was thinking it was high 20s. So, like, can you turn 14 from the value of 14 to a value of, like, high 20? Is that enough? Like, could you trade back to get more value? Or is, like, that player going to be, like, to me, really like the 14 and the fact that, like, if this was 2 firsts and it was from Seattle, I'd feel completely different.
Would you feel worse if it was a first and a third and DJ Moore?
And a third. Yes. I like DJ Moore. I do. But DJ Moore at the amount of money that he's making, because I think the problem with DJ Moore is he reminds me of a better version of a Trey Tucker. He's a good intermediate route guy. He's not a true, like, deep threat. He's not a true X.
Or like I said, I think it would have been probably Jalen Carter in a second, maybe like Jalen Carter a second and a 5th.
Jalen Carter in a first. I could see myself convincing myself more that I like it than this because I really like Jalen Carter, the prospect.
If it was Jalen Carter a second and a 5th.
Yeah, I like this more. Jalen Carter's a risk, whether we'd like to admit it or not. I mean, he would have been a risk. This can be right now. This is fun to me, man. Like I love covering this team. They are an unbelievably entertaining team, but I also think that where the Raiders are at right now, I do feel like that we won. Like, I do feel like we were a winner today. I really, really, truly believe that. It might not have been an A+ slam dunk. An A+ slam dunk is the Micah Parsons type of trade. An A+ slam dunk is you had a player here.
Mitch, have you had a garbage plate?
You guys need a garbage plate. Is that like leftovers just thrown on a plate?
I think it's like fries with like burger and all this stuff on top of it.
See, when I think of garbage plate, I think of like hash browns, bacon, eggs. It's just like everything like breakfast.
It's usually like macaroni, home fries, or baked beans topped with your choice of meat, either hamburger, hot dog, or sausage, smothered in a spicy hot sauce, mustard, onion, served with bread.
I mean,
This one is just everything they have on a plate.
It doesn't sound bad. I mean, I would eat it. Absolutely. I'll say this. I probably have, but I don't know if I've actually ever ordered one at a restaurant.
Tuna clock.
What up, Fluhy?
I think this is whenever you were gone to fill up your
L'Chaim.
Blaine Craig.
Yeah, dude, that Pendleton, man. That Pendleton is it's Pendleton.
He wants you one more little sippy poo. Shots. 805 Hunter. Max can take his sorry rap skills and bad knees to Baltimore. All right. Relax. Jeff, just want to say good for a rebuild, and Max gets what he wants, and a rebuild situation looks good so far. Thank you, Max, for the memories. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't soaked in. It tastes like you, but sweeter. Christian.
Honestly, that was perfect because that song goes perfectly along with Max. It's how I feel. Max, thanks for the memories.
Even though they weren't so great.
I mean, that's whether we like to admit it or not, that song was kind of perfect.
Thoughts on trading for Justin Jefferson or Garrett Wilson?
What do you want to give up?
I mean, Garrett Wilson, I think, is a first plus another. I think Jettas is 2 firsts.
Would you give up what you just got for Justin Jefferson? Because I think it would actually cost more. I do. Like, if I'm Minnesota, I would want more than the 14th overall pick in 2027 first for Justin Jefferson.
I'd probably want also, like, a second and a third.
If I'm Minnesota, I want more. Like, I really do. I'll say this. I would give up 14 in 2027 for Justin Jefferson. I think he is the best receiver in the NFL.
Would you give up 14 and your 2 firsts next year?
Both? No, I can't do that. That's too much. That's too much. I mean, if you told me we trade Max for Justin Jefferson straight up, that's a win for the Raiders. I think edge is a more important position, but it's also that investment in Fernando Mendoza.
Matty boy!
Spytek was rebuilding since 2025 without Raider Nation realizing it. Here's the thing. Like, I think we did kind of realize it, but Pete's moves and what he was saying kind of made me feel otherwise. So, I think deep down we all knew it was going to be a rebuild, but at the same time, I mean, if your coaching staff's going to say, hey, we're trying to win 10 games, I'm going to expect 10 games. Rex, this draft class is cheeks. I would trade for someone else instead. Crosby won't win a Super Bowl with the Ravens. Next man up. Again, man, like, you never know how it's going to end up going. I also think NFL anymore is a lot more about fit. Yeah, you got to be talented. Yeah, you got to be a good player, this and that. But fit, scheme, really, really important. Mega cooler. Mark, sad that Max is gone, but excited for the new year. What are the chances of getting Messidor at 14, first-time sender from the UK? What's going on? Good morning to you. Hopefully you're having your breakfast, little bean toast going on.
Beans on toast.
I would say Messidor at 14, like, him being there is very likely. Him being the pick, I don't know if I love it. Again, like, I do think value is important for the Raiders, and if Messidor's the guy you want, trade back. Yeah. That's kind of how it, because from being at the Combine, people are really freaked out that he's 25 years old. Bob, love Raider Nation. Shit. Love Raider Nation shit. 4:30 to go.
How many?
2 bangs away. Dude, there's a part of me that's like, is it going to happen? I don't know.
Scott Sterling.
Dude. The man. The myth. The legend. Dude, watching those videos, aggressive. Can't compare to Mac. Mac wanted to get paid, got shipped out. Max got paid and wanted out. We'll always have love for Max. My son got a pick with him. And I mean, I feel that. And I can honestly say that I believe the Las Vegas Raiders have always done right by Maxx Crosby. And if Max wants out, like I kind of got to the point where I was like, then hey, and Max did want out, and if Max wants out, then Max is going to go on out. If you can't see that we're moving in the right direction, it is what it is. So to be able to get still 2 first-round picks for a player that wanted out, I think that's that's ultimately a win.
Oh.
Holy shit, dude. The man! The myth! The legend! Scott Justin Sterling Abden!
Bang!
I could see it was going to take it. Oh, man, coming in at the buzzer. Oh, man. For those that don't know, if you ever spend up to $500 on a show, I've been keeping track. I've been putting you guys in a raffle at the very, very end of the year. We're going to do a raffle, and essentially I'm either going to fly to you or you guys are going to come on down here, and we're going to get you on a show. Chugs is going to go grab Whataburger. Chugs is going to go get the Whataburger. Abjin, bro, you're a crazy mother effer, man. Crazy mother effer, man. I appreciate our conversations, Instagram, text message, mainly on text message. I know some of y'all probably don't like what I'm about to say. I don't give out my phone number to a lot of people. It's just one of those, like, when I first started doing this, bro, I give out my phone number left and right. Like, I never thought that this show, like our community, our company would grow the way that it has. But, there's certain people I talk to more than others, obviously, right? Like, Abjin I talk to, like, I would say most recently, Abjin, Bayou, Ron, Zon, like Mount Raider more. But I've really enjoyed our conversations over the past, today or yesterday we were texting. So, no, he was showing me, he showed me his minivan. I forget what we were talking about, but Abjin, bro, like you've been a big time staple on this show for the last 2.5, 3 years. And, I really feel like I get to know people really well. So when people show up and show out, and I know you're doing it for me, you're not really doing it for me, but really, like, tonight I think it's all about the nation. And I think if I would have went live 3 years ago for the Maxx Crosby news, like this, again, it's different timing, but Max was also in a different part of his career. I'm saying it more from, like, where this YouTube channel has been. Like, I think people now show up and show out for each other. I think people show up and show out for Raider Nation. Any person I've ever met that does the crazy shit that this guy's doing right here, they do it because, like, honestly, man, like, there's 1,200 people watching this show tonight. Like, it is 1 a.m. for your boy right now. Do I look tired? I feel tired. But I also feel, like, really good. And, like, think about who you're hanging out and talking to at 1 a.m. on a Friday. It's the people that you're the closest with. And, like when I first started doing this show during COVID, I really realized I was like, you don't got to be in the same room with people to have a good time. And you don't have to be in the same room to feel like that you know someone. You don't have to be in the same room to feel like that you have got a connection with someone. Like, you don't have to be in the same room to truly feel like that you know that person. You have a friendship with that person. And, bro, I've never even met Abjin. But, like, I know Abjin's got my back. I think Abjin knows I got his back. And, like, to all y'all out there, I mean, if you're still watching this today, we haven't talked anything about Maxx Crosby in the last hour. And, I'm a guy from a very small town. And when you live in a small town, like a truly like small town, everybody knows everybody. But you also, like, I think, like, learn, like, what a real friend is, like, what a not a real friend is. So, like, that's how we kind of came up with, like, the real one statement. I go on these tangents when I do shows like this because, I'm always going to remember tonight's show. Like, you're going to remember when Maxx Crosby got traded. Like, it's going to be 10 years from now. You're going to be like, yeah, shit, man, I was watching that Mitchell Renz guy. So, like, to me, my wife and I, we always talk about this because, like, life happens, and there's so much shit that always goes on. I love taking trips. They're expensive, but, like, I love taking trips because I can remember almost every single day when I take a trip. I can remember that. Or, like, on a show like this, like, I can remember these moments so much more clear than, every other day. And that's maybe an unfair thing to say, but, man, it's the God-honest truth. So if you want to shout out here on tonight's show, spam Justin Avgin down below. We're going to keep on partying. We're going to keep on rocking. And, again, man, like, I don't really think people truly know how much I appreciate all y'all for everything that you guys do for me. Being at the NFL Combine this season was one of the most humbling experiences. Like, I literally talked to my dad when I was at the Combine. Because of the whole trip, and I was like, dude, I'm at the NFL Combine. And he was like, he literally laughed at me. He's like, I can't believe you're even covering the NFL Combine. I'm like, I can't believe they let me in either. But you guys are a big part of that. And I'm going to continue to go to the Combine. I'm going to go to the Super Bowl. I want to be able to go to these events because you guys deserve that type of content. Chugs is looking at me the way that I look at my wife when she walks into the house at 1 a.m. smelling like tequila. What's going on, y'all? Josh Childs, I see ya. Can't Control Life, Steve Tao, Big Luck. Shout out to DJ, AK, Can't Control. Shout out to Justin Avgin, man. Shout out to Avgin. Big Raz in the building. Big Raz in the building. Holy shit. All right, so here's what's going to happen. There's only one way I can continue to do this shit show. And I mean it. I don't think I can do another boot, okay? You can get mad at me. Hopefully you don't get mad at me. Here's going to be the kicker. I'm going to save the Pendleton. I'm going to save this. Yeah, just put it. I'll eat it after. I'm going to have to eat it after. There's no way I can eat it now. My dad bought James some Johnny Walker and the good stuff. The CEO, the boss here, his name's James. My dad bought some Johnny Walker. The other day, James said I could have it. I bet you I can get some Johnny Walker tonight. So, here's how tonight's show is going to go. Bigger the Super Chat, bigger the sip of the Johnny Walker. I'm going to go get a brand new ice cube. I'm going to get myself an old fashioned. I'm done doing the drinks. Let's keep on having a good old time tonight. And if we get 5 more bangs, I will extend the show 30 more minutes. But that's got to be the last one, and that's only because I got to be able to take Chuck out. Final deal. That's the final one. Can you give me like 2 to 3 minutes just to go get that? What did you get from Whataburger? Tell to the peeps.
All right. I got Mitch the breakfast burger. I got the best thing on the menu, which is the honey butter chicken biscuit. Look at that honey bussy right there. Look at it. Oh, my God. They did it right. There's a lot of honey butter on there, too. Holy crap. Bam. Oh, bro. Y'all sleep on the honey butter. Big Luck, how much will mixing cost? I don't know. He sat out all last year. A nut sauce sandwich. Bro, y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. What player would you trade for 14? It's a good question. Would you trade Garrett Wilson straight up for 14? Nut. Y'all never had honey butter before? What are you talking about? Y'all's minds in the gutters, man. Y'all crazy. Y'all are crazy. Chuck needs to join the show. I don't know. I would trade You're not getting Garrett for 14. At that point, just get Lemon or Cooper. Would you have traded 14 for Trent McDuffie? I don't know. Let's see. Matty Boy with the $1. Robert Garcia, do you think Linderbaum stays in Baltimore now that this happened? I think it's less likely because they'll have less money to pay him. And they already offered Linderbaum a big contract, and he said he wants to see what he can get on the open market first. I think it's less likely. Sal, do we re-sign Kuntz now? I think that's less likely as well. I don't know how good he is in coverage or how he can work as a 3-4 outside linebacker. I think he's too small to be a 3-4 defensive lineman. You need guys who are better against the run. I don't think he fits the scheme really anymore. I think he's better as a 4-3 outside linebacker. Vinny Blanco, you want to hear a dad joke yet, Jugs? Yeah. Hit me. Amari, opinion on Taron Johnson. I was, I remember last offseason, Bills fans and, the media really liked Taron Johnson going into this past season. And this year didn't put up those same numbers as he did in 2024. Like 2024, arguably a much better year for Taron Johnson. Played more snaps as well. 2023, he played well. I mean, if you can get on a good contract, I'd be okay with it. But I don't want to pay Taron Johnson CB1 money because I think at this point he's a CB2. Mitch.
Hola. So I got some Johnny Walker. Made myself a little old-fashioned. Cheers to all y'all tonight. We got 21 minutes of the show. Unless.
You want to know what they said whenever I showed it to them? They said it looks like a nut sandwich. Yeah. Their mind's in the gutters.
I mean, maybe over at Ballsack Sports.
Maybe.
You think Sam could eat it? Probably not.
Oh.
I didn't even think about that. Probably not. All right, let's keep it moving. Duck race coming up here. 10 minutes.
Second place gets a shirt hat combo.
Second place gets a shirt hat combo. When that clock hits 10 minutes, duck race is going. Sounds good?
Winners get $930. Can we get it to 1,000?
Let's see. I mean, 1,000's definitely better. Come on, 20 to get in. Let's get it to 1,000. Christian, offer Baltimore first and AOC for GW. Am I an idiot? Knowing their quarterback room. Baltimore first and AOC. I mean, what do you think AOC's worth?
For Garrett Wilson.
Oh.
They don't want.
But AOC has no value.
Yeah. That's like saying the car comes with one of those pine tree air fresheners that you hang. So
I got to do. The problem is, I think AOC is valuable to the Raiders for having a young rookie quarterback in Fernando Mendoza. But to a team like the New York Jets, Aiden O'Connell, I don't see how he has any value to them.
You get a Corvette, but also you get a black ice air freshener on the rearview mirror.
I do like black ice. That's the best one. Though it does kind of remind me of high school, because in high school I was obsessed with it.
Oh, yeah.
High school I was obsessed with it.
Every high school kid is.
Fair. Noah, Mitch, do you think the Raiders are 100% in on Mendoza after this trade? Yes. They are 100% in on Mendoza. Though if the New York Jets offered you 6 first-round picks in the next 3 years, what would you do? Blaine, it's the only way I would listen. Abjan has been banging for a while.
It's been a while.
Since
Pretty good at it. Oh, my God.
What?
I saw the movie.
Which movie?
The one you told me to watch.
I don't even remember.
Organa.
Oh, dude.
I don't know how I feel at the end.
I don't either.
I'm like,
I don't think I don't like the ending, if I'm being honest. However, I also like the ending because I like movies and shows. If you like movies or shows where when you get to the end, you just think something completely different than what you originally thought, you're going to love that movie. But I agree with you. Like, I didn't love it, but I also am like, well, I thought it was kind of like, I don't want to give the movie away. I thought it was like corny. Like, I don't know. It's just like, it was such a good movie.
I thought
that ended just.
I think they wanted to go away from the norm of like they were kind of faking you out the whole movie, and normally, like, you know, it would go the other way at the end. And I feel like they were like, sideways, like, wild card.
I mean, I'll say, if you haven't seen the movie, I have no idea how to pronounce it. But
is that the Alley Barefoot?
You should see it.
Is that salami?
Dude, there's no chance.
Is salami in the chat?
There is no way. Historically, we've been bad in the first round. Again, the problem is, I think one of the biggest reasons why the Raiders have been bad in the first round, I think one of the biggest reasons why the Raiders have been bad, when you bring in a coach and they don't fully understand the roster that is presented to them, they don't really like know what to do with the roster. They don't know the players, right? Like, that's kind of best example. They're not putting JPJ where he needs to play. They're putting Isaiah Paul-Mal, like, free safety. You're not playing guys in the right spot.
I think we got a 50 viewer spike after I said salami.
I don't know if it's her. That would be crazy.
Show yourself.
Allie, how much for you to come to the Jets? No. She's like, I miss those days and I don't miss those days. I'm sure.
PG. Thanks, Mitch and Chugs, for balancing me out tonight. That's what we're here for.
Hey, man, again, whether you like the Crosby news, whether you don't like the Crosby news, I hope people honestly watch this show to just talk about it, vent about it, because I know it sounds crazy when I, like, when my wife, like, talks about my job, I'm sure your wife's probably the same, like, when NFL news happens, like, I want to talk about it, right? And some people, like, don't fully understand, but it's just like anything. When you're dealing with something, like, I think, like, when you talk about something, it helps me out. The Crosby situation, whether you like the trade, whether you don't like the trade, it's a situation that needs to be discussed. And, like, again, man, if you're watching this show right now, it's late at night. We still have over 1,200 people in this freaking building. You probably feel very similar. And, I think about, like, the best bachelor parties I've ever been to, like, with my closest guys. I think about, like, Chugs and I hanging out, like, late night here. Like, I've probably spent more time with Chugs than I have anybody on the planet in the last 5 years. You're just hanging out with the people you want to hang out with. You get to talk about whatever the hell. Chugs is deep throating Whataburger right now. Like, that's how you know, like, you get to a point where you're just hanging out with your good friends. And it doesn't really matter what you're talking about.
Wayne said he got the shirt.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. I'm trying to get this duck race to 1,000. Steven
Mando.
Goot in.
Glad Max got what he wanted when we did too.
Adam
It's a
Lynn.
win-win. End of an era. Who would you target at 14? Mekhi Lemon?
Oh, he's got to be an option, but again, I'm gonna probably be more defensive guy because in my mind, you got to go spend on offense. Excuse me. Got to make sure everything that Mendoza has around him is just secure, and then you go defense. Like if I'm the Raiders, I'm going very heavy defense.
Rob. Wish Max the best. It's a new day for the Raiders, and I'm finally optimistic on what we're going, where we're going. Having a clear vision is finally exciting to see.
And my vision's not as clear as it was when I started the show.
My dog is 14. She pees in the house. Chuck will too. All right. Is Vega Eon worth the Our guy Will Ortner, who he's a former offensive lineman, and he's like looked at some of the guys. He said he's the best lineman in his opinion in the entire draft. He just doesn't play tackle, so
he's a mauler.
So he might go after those guys. But he said like regardless of position, he's the best lineman in the draft.
Again, like I've watched Penn State football. What's crazy is I actually had a conversation with somebody at the combine of like I've been a Penn State football guy my whole life. Mendoza might turn me into an Indiana football fan. Like I will root for Kurt Signetti. I will root for all Indiana.
Oh yeah.
Josh. The Adams trade was a crazy one though. The chip you had to eat, looking forward to more crazy shit like this. I mean, dude, the chip was awful.
I think it is the real Allie. She said miss those days always.
I don't
Prove it.
know. Send us a feet pic.
Allie, if it's really you, say
Send me-
something in the chat that only the three of us would know. That's your goal. Say something in the chat only the three of us would know.
Moose texted me 2 hours ago, when you're done, come out. It's 1:17. Also, my wife texted me, Crosby? Baltimore? Yeah, I mean, what's always crazy is...
That's Allie. That's Allie. That is for sure Allie Barefoot. That's hilarious.
They're at Millie's. Do you know what Millie's is?
Bobby Brown?
I won't get into that for you. This is your safe space here.
Dude, hell yeah. It is the real Allie. Call her TurboTax. Josh, the Adams trade was a crazy one too. The chip you had to eat. Looking forward to more crazy shit like this. Hell yeah.
I mean, what do we got to do to do a chip tonight? No, I'm just kidding. I can't do it. I don't think I have a chip over there. Though I do have a whole thing of Cheese Whiz. Though I think if I ate that Cheese Whiz right now, I would projectile vomit.
Somebody said, "What was that laugh?" I've got a little bit of a cough going right now.
Yeah, we've been sick for the last few days, unfortunately.
Do you think Tyree's better in a 3-4? I do. As a D lineman, I think he's better in a 3-4.
So somebody close to Tyree told me that he wanted him to play at a 3 technique. But I think the ability to allow Tyree Wilson to be a stand-up outside linebacker on top of the fact of being able to be your defensive end in a 3, I do think it makes more sense. I'm also just like at the point where kind of the same way I am with Max. Hasn't worked. Can we try something different? Will it be a better result? Again, it's also a contract year for Tyree Wilson because they're not going to give him the 5th-year option. They have to make that decision by like May 1st, I think is what it is. So he's going to be on his final year. He's going to be a free agent next season. He's going to want to ball out. He's getting better shape though. I'm telling you, Tyree, you got to get in better shape. Justin, put me in the duck race and gift 4 others for my $100 Venmo. How do I do that, though? Who do I put in? I need their Venmo.
I mean, we can do the next 4 people get 2 ducks.
Perfect. Next 4 people get 2 ducks. See, this is why. This guy right here. This is why. Here we go. Final call to get in the duck race.
Oh, I knew we were going to get this.
What? My wife wear Kubiak sweatshirt is 98 right in the middle. Now he's gone. Damn. I've already had the conversation with my boss. I know a lot of people bought wear Kubiak stuff. I have wear Kubiak stuff. Believe me, I'm not happy about it. So essentially what's going to happen here, Steve, is we are going to run a deal, okay? The deal is going to be, I don't know how much money off it's going to be, but essentially if you already bought a Weir Kubiak sweatshirt, we're going to give you a certain percentage off on your next order. But it's only for the people who have already ordered. You can blame me. You can blame me. I told our team here to put Brock, Genty, and put Crosby in the middle. You can 100% blame me. That's on me. But how cool of an item. What a legendary item for a month and a half.
Raider Jester, I just woke up. Get ready for work. I know Max got traded, but can you give me a recap real quick? I mean, I would say it's right up there on screen.
Also, Raiders cut Gino, Raiders cut Alex Kappa, Raiders tendered Charles Snowden, Tristan McCullum, Will Putnam, somewhere around $128 million as it stands right now. 11 total draft picks, and that's the trade up there. How about that? Is that decent? Is that decent?
Blaine.
Allie, Mitch needs you to go let Chuck out. No, you don't got to do that. Though, if anybody from the chat sports team's watching this, you guys can come party it up in my place after. We can all split this Whataburger. No, seriously, if Moose, if you guys are coming over, somebody's got to order some sweets. Get Voodoo Donuts if you can. I'll pay for it. You just got to order it. I can't do it right now. Voodoo Donuts. Dude, Voodoo Donuts, they're unbelievable. Though, also, if anybody's watching this show right now, I'm going to be at Boyle Daddy tomorrow in Deep Ellum, probably around 2, 3 o'clock. Be with Alex's mom. Be presentable. Don't be weird. Just have a normal lunch dinner. It's all good. Am I going to be in work tomorrow at the time that I thought I was? Probably not. But it is. How about that? Could I just do a mock draft from home? Like, if I just ran a mock from home.
Mate, I bet.
No graphics, just I'll just do a mock. I'll have it ready, and I'll just tell you what it is.
No, I think it would be. I think it'd be cool if you did it on the video. Like you just had it pulled up. You're recording yourself, and you're like, all right, well, I'm thinking this. I could go here. I could go here. I'm making this pick. And then just be like, if you want to see my full mock, I just tweeted it out.
See, but like I would want to give analysis like on the guy.
You could. I mean, while you're making the pick.
I'd have to do more homework on him though. Like that to me is a long video. A lot of like research involved. Like I don't want someone to watch me like typing for a minute and a half. Could be interesting. Robert says, why not? It's because I like to do mock drafts, especially like, I want you all to think about it from my standpoint. Big trade, obviously. First mock draft I release, mock draft after Maxx Crosby. I just want it to look like this. I want it to look clean. I want new viewers who have never seen this before to be like, oh, like this guy's got his shit together. Not he's just sitting at home with his dog Chuck and he's just saying what he's doing. I know y'all know, but I don't know. You guys let me know.
Is there anybody else to go in the duck race?
Let me check. I'm going to check it once. I'm going to check it. Reminder, next 4 people that get in, you get a free duck.
Last chance.
I'm not ducking around. All right, here we go. The last name that I had. All right, so we got Mark Call.
That's 2.
Josh Davis. Gary Backus. And then Matt Fluhy. So put 4 of those names in. You're going to do it like that?
I think that's easy.
Are you Reed right now?
What?
Why aren't you signed in as Reed?
Oh, that's because he signed into the computer last.
Oh, okay. I was like, what's happening? All right, I got to add Pablo. We got a lot more, so hang on. Pablo, so close. Zylstra. Carlos Comedy. Rudy Mendez. Brandon Higgins, Chris Goss, Sazaya. I'm sorry, I can't say that last name. All right. Duck race is finalized. Winner's going to go home $1,120. Second place gets the big prize, though. Raiders Report hat, Raiders Report t-shirt coming to you. So if you come in second place, I need your first name, last name, shipping address, and the size. First name, last name, shipping address, size. Of, like, what I got to get you. That's what I need. You can't give a solid Mac until free agency is complete. I hear you. But, like, I also do this show based on, like, what I would want to see as a consumer. Okay? And if I see this trade that goes down with Max, I would want to know, what does a brand new mock draft look like? That's how I run this show. Obviously, breaking news, rumors, like, I really do truly talk about what I think is important. If I don't think it's important, I don't talk about it. And I hope that that's why people watch this show. If I don't talk about it, I promise you it's not that important. Sorry, but I really do. Like, nobody's covered the Raiders closer than what we have here. If it's important, I talk about it.
I decided to do a Raven race.
These are Ravens?
Yes. From Baltimore.
I've been to Baltimore. It's not what they look like.
Ready? Set. Bird.
Well.
So chaotic.
Lorena.
Oh, yeah. They're supposed to be condors.
To Lorena H., I'm sorry, you got in a little too late. I'm going to send your $20 back.
They're Ravens, guys. Ravens.
Hardly. Richard Engel. He's in first place, followed by Stephen Goot. Watch out for Jaime Whitford. Followed there by Fluhy. Javier Alvarez there on the bottom. Josh Childs. Got a bunch of kids. Julio Zapata. Right now it's Javier Alvarez. Going to go home with $1,120 here on the Raiders Report. Josh Childs in a very interesting spot. Very interesting spot. Who's going to make the move? It's going to be Scott Brian Nichols. Scott Sterling. The man. The myth. The legend. All right, I need you to do one more thing for me. And by one more, I mean a few more. Who came in second place?
Wouldn't you like to know?
All right, Javier. Would be electric if Brian was asleep. You just wake up, you're like, bro, I just won $1,120.
I sent a Raven.
All right, Javier.
And the show's over, right? All right, guys. See y'all later. No. Could you imagine if that's how it worked? It's just like as soon as it hit zero, it was like show just
My Venmo just hit me with, does this address look right? The address provided was the address I had in high school. That's crazy.
Yep.
All right, Javier. Can you just go back to that name for me so I just can write it down? Yeah. Javier. Okay. Got it. Javier, I'm going to say it like this. You got until Sunday to get that in. Because after and I don't mean to be a dick, free agency's probably the craziest week of my entire year. just because I don't really ever get to turn my mind off. So just being real with you, you got until Sunday. And if he doesn't send me anything Fluhy, it's going to you. So, or I'll send it to somebody that you want me to send it to. Here's the thing, man. Big luck. Chuck's not happy. I mean, Chuck, I'll tell you this. Chuck had a great day. I personally think Chuck had a great day. I've been trying to do my best to tire him out just in case something like this were to happen. So, I got to get on out of here. Tonight was a legendary show, and I mean a legendary show. I know we're technically 2 bangs away from another 30 minutes. I'm just going to say it like this. It would need to be 5 bangs in the next 60 seconds for me to stay live for another 30 minutes. I got to go take Chuck out. Shout out to tonight's MVPs. Real talk, like.
Dude, we still got over 1,000 people.
1,000 people here in the building. Matt Fluhy, Justin Abgen, Lord Cameron Abbott, Mark Call, dude, Nathan Wolf. What I'm going to say I'm probably going to regret, but I'm going to just say it anyway. Fluhy, you're a bang away from getting an extra raffle ticket for our trip at the end of the year. Cameron, you're a bang away from getting a raffle ticket for getting in our end of the year. Mark Call, you're a bang away from getting into our raffle at the end of the year. Nathan Wolf, you're a bang away from getting into our raffle at the end of the year. If y'all 4 banged right now, you get a chance to hang out for an unbelievable trip at the end of the year. And also, Ivan just got home. What did I miss? Oh, Ivan. You want me to tell you? Maxx Crosby got traded, bro. He's gone. That's the compensation we got from Baltimore.
I'm going to miss Max. Best Raider next to C. Wood. But would like him to return a Raider, retire Raider.
Fires! Bang!
This is wild.
Fluhy, Cam, Mark, Nathan. One more bang. If each of y'all one more banged, we'd be live for 30 more minutes. And you'd be in for a chance to either me fly to you or you fly to me.
See what he said?
My first superchar, my son is 3. He only knows Max. Well, think of this as a primer for Santa.
He said Chuck is peeing on the rug.
Nah, honestly, Chuck's such a good boy. He goes in the same spot of the house if he needs to every time. He'll walk down the stairs and he'll pee in front of our door the moment you walk in the door. Every time.
Do you prefer that?
Yeah. There's no carpet.
Okay.
Easy cleanup. He's like, here's the thing though, the only time like that ever happens if it's like red alert. And I took him out at like 6:30, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. Obviously, if you got to go, you got to go, but Chuck's a warrior, dude. He's a legend, man. He's such a good boy. He's such a good dog, man. Cheers to you, brother. Cheers to you, brother.
Someone said to check Venmo.
Yep. Oh, bro, this. All right, I got to add one.
Kenny Sports says Chug sucks. Well, Kenny Sports swallows.
You know what's crazy, Kenny? You're watching us at 1:35 in the morning in my time, so
I bet you he doesn't even have pants on.
the only thing I'm watching that's sucking at 1:35 is either Mitch and Chugs or something that's actually sucking.
Oh, my God.
Fires! Bang! Oh, no, dude. I'm not going to spell this name right, but I trust you to get it close. What?
Like, how much?
Oh. I was like, what did you just do?
1-0.
Well, now I get it, but I was like, are you all right? Are you having a stroke? Stroke. Stroke. Stroke.
Bias!
You posted a picture of my son 3 years ago.
The locals days.
I've been watching you for 6 years. Who do you think we take at 12? We're not going to take anybody at 12. I'll tell you that right now. You live in Frisco. All right, Fias, how about this? Tomorrow. It's called Boil Daddy. Deep Ellum. It's owned by Obi. He's a Raiders guy on Twitter. I'm going to be there at like 2, 3 o'clock tomorrow. If anybody here in the DFW wants to join me for lunch, dinner, I'm getting a big old bag of seafood. I'm going to crush it. 2 to 3 o'clock. It's called Boil Daddy in Deep Ellum. I know it's probably a little bit of a drive for you if you live in Frisco, but I'll tell you this. You've shown up. You've shown out tonight. Let's have a little bit of fun tomorrow. Let's just get some good food. It's also it's owned and operated by a Raider fan, so I think at the end of the day, like, we're going to be able to support Raider Nation. So, Baez, we're what, 3 away? 2 away. Matt Fluhy! Bang! I mean, what's crazy is this show, you just never know. You never know. Chuck beat on my Maxx jersey. I will admit, I thought about wearing my Maxx shirt into this show. I was like, nah, I'm going to move on. We're going to move on. Got to move on. If you can't move on, then, what are we doing? Oh, dude. All right. 60 seconds. I'm going to tell you all this right now. We're 1 bang away. I'm just going to tell you right now we're 1 bang away. So who's going to be the one that does it? Somebody going to do it? Technically, we're 2 bangs away. I've gotten a bang already. You're going to see that bang. Mark Call! Bang! 1 bang away. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25.
19.
Oh, dude. The man! The myth! The legend!
Oh, wow.
Fluhy says, I don't need the extra time. I just need 1 more boot. Would you guys rather 1 more boot right now, no bang needed, or 30 extra minutes?
I might do the boot.
Let me know. 30 minutes or a boot. You get to pick one or the other.
I kind of want the boot.
If I do the boot, I'll give you 10 minutes. Is that fair? He goes, I don't know. You get boot in 10 minutes or 30 minutes. That's what you get. Type 10, type 30. You let me know down below. Type 10, type 30. You let me know down below. Blaine Craig! Bang! Oh, man. You get to pick 10 in a boot, 30 You let me know. Darren says we should go to bed. The MVP of tonight's show, if my math is mathing correctly, is Matt Fluhey. Fluhey, do you want 30 or do you want 10 in a boot?
Do you want 10 in a boot?
Boo boots skidoo. Dude, if you need it, eat it.
Kind of just want to try it.
You can try it. It's fine. You're like, here's the thing. I've eaten so many burgers over the last week. My mom got me Omaha steaks. Alex had one burger. Alex's mom had one burger, which, dude, the burger I made today was freaking gas. I think I've mastered the smash burger. Avocado oil burns at a higher temperature.
Has
So
a
it's-
high smoke point.
So it's crispy. It's crispy on the outside, but it's still like medium rare on the inside. Like it's not. I know it's hamburger, like it's cooked, but I don't like a burger that's just like hockey puck. Fluey says 10 in a boot. Fluey,
I'll do it.
are you sure? All right, Chugs is going to do the boot. I'm going to finish off my old-fashioned. I'll tell you this thing is kicking my ass right now. You want to try it? Have you ever had Johnny Walker Green? So this isn't the best of the best. It's the 15-year aged one. You got a lot more, but that's it. We got to get you a new one. They're so expensive. You don't have to drink that whole thing. What are you doing? I actually really like this. It's strong. That's not that. That's, dude, if you take that straight, that's tough. Take a sip of that. Just, you're going to get so much hair on your chest. It's warm down your esophagus. That's what.
Believe it or not, no hair before that.
Look at me now.
Look
Look at me
no
now.
hair.
I'm getting paper. That is what I drink, is Johnny Walker. So my dad got my boss James Johnny Walker Green. So James's birthday is the day before mine, February 19th. We actually have like a whole just run of birthdays here at Chat Sports around that time. And I've actually never had Green Label. I've had Black Label. I've had some of the other ones. I don't think I've ever had Blue Label. I think Blue Label is like the highest end one. I did have a drink one time in Vegas that was like $300. I don't know what type of drink that was, but I didn't buy that though. All right, you ready? Dude, that's disgusting. Disgusting. Ah, bro, I'm telling you this right now. What a night. If I look down and there's 1,000 people watching, I'm gonna throw up. 998. I mean, you guys get a life. You know what I mean? I can't eat that right now because I'm just not there yet. Like I'm in my. I think because we started at 9, like I'm in my let's party and like let's drink mood a little bit. As soon as I eat, snap, it's bedtime. You guys are watching two grown men. I mean, get a life. You know what I mean? I respect the hell out of so many people here right now, man. I really do. You know, like I know like we use the term real one, but if you don't know what a real one is, look at yourself in the mirror. You're watching this. Like we haven't done anything in the last hour and a half. Best drunk food. Ooh. What do you guys think? We got 8 minutes, 33 seconds to go. Super chats, we'll do our best to get you up on screen. When I say do our best, obviously we'll get you on. Bigger the super, hey, you already know. Tonight's been a lot of fun, man.
Ricky, there are March Madness spots left. There is March Madness. And
yeah, there's plenty of spots.
Our FFRL, do you think
$50 Venmo. We're at 41. We can go up to 65.
does this mean we also lose the Oakland Raiders spirit?
I don't think so. We still got Oakland players there, and yeah, I love Oakland. I'll always rock with Oakland. But
People are saying pizza, Jack in the Box tacos,
very good.
artichokes. What?
That's the craziest
Robert
thing I've ever heard.
Jansen said artichokes.
Jansen, you're. I think I've made it this
I've
far without
never-
dropping an F-bomb. Jansen, that was close.
I've never been drunk and been like, you know what?
You know what I really want right now?
Artichokes. Give me some artichokes.
No.
Maybe some spinach and artichoke dip. That sounds good.
I mean, yeah. Like, I like, if you were just like, if it's death row and your last meal is artichokes, you deserve to die. Maybe that's a harsh thing to say, but I'm like, that's some serial killer type of
Somebody
shit
said
to say.
Taco Bell, greasy burrito, Five Guys cheeseburgers,
See, for me,
chicharrones.
I'm going to say that one of my favorite drunk foods to eat,
Arnold said mac and cheese.
give me a chicken sandwich with some, it's got to be this sauce and this sauce only. What sauce do you think I'm going to say?
Oh, somebody said donair.
Oh, Dooner?
Dooner.
Dude, honestly, Dooner's the right answer. You get some good Dooner. I've been wanting to take Alex to Germany
Breakfast
just so I could get
burrito.
some just so I can get some Dooner.
Garbage plate.
Garbage plate sounds good. Cane sauce on a chicken sandwich for me, like when I'm drunk.
Someone just said garlic.
Just straight garlic.
Nom, 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 nom. Burgers and fries. Burger not enough sometimes. Wings and french fries, Chick-fil-A. Garbage plate. Darren is really big on the garbage plate. He wants the garbage.
On his plate. In my mouth.
Dude, that's why I like the honey butter chicken biscuit so much.
I wonder if it's a Texas thing, because Alex is obsessed with it.
So good.
See, like, I actually don't love Whataburger breakfast.
Dude, the honey butter is so
She
good.
she wants like gravy with chicken, honey butter biscuit. Like that's not what I crave for breakfast. And like when I get a Whataburger breakfast sandwich, I'm not a big fan. It's like a boring bun on a breakfast sandwich. Like I want a bagel. Like I don't know. Like I think I'm more particular about breakfast because I feel like I can make breakfast well, so I don't want to spend money on it. I'll tell you this. I'm not a happy camper when we get Whataburger breakfast, but I'm a good husband.
Maybe you'll get this, the breakfast burger.
Oh, dude, you put an egg on a burger, crushing it. Like I want to save that. I sautéed some onions. Like I'm gonna put those sautéed onions on that. Change the game. Maybe a little extra cheese on that piece.
You know what he's gonna do, folks? He's gonna take it to a whole nother level.
Oh wait, here we go. Reminder, if you guys want in March Madness, I only do one person a spot. Ricky Lemire. Ricky Lemire. I don't know if I've ever seen this name before. Ricky, imagine if you ended up winning $1,600 on the Raiders report. Ricky Lemire, first time Venmo.
That'd be insane.
Ricky, I might put Ricky Lemire at 16 seed against Raider Ron. Who you got? Raider Ron, Ricky Lemire.
This Sunday.
Sunday.
In a spit-swapping makeout match.
What's that from?
It's John Cena. Da, 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 da.
Dun, 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 dun. Dude, that's an unbelievable video.
I mean, I'm going to sound really lame because I don't think I've seen either of these.
Favorite pimp movie? What are we talking about?
Favorite pimp movie?
I have absolutely no idea. How about Gators bitches better be wearing Jimmys? That's probably the best I got for you. I don't even know what movie that's from. What movie is that from?
The Other Guys.
No, you're right. So I'm going to say The Other Guys is probably my favorite pimp movie. Actually, Superfly's a really good movie. Isn't that like where he's like a superhero? It's kind of dumb, but it's a good movie. I think that's the one. I'll tell you this, man. We got 2 minutes, 34 seconds left on this. I can't believe how many people are still here. Really, I mean, like, God honest truth, I can't believe how many people are still here.
And I expect each and every one of y'all to be here on Monday. Where we can legally tamper with some other guys.
I can't wait to legally tamper with some other men. It's going to be amazing. Give them a lot of money to do it, too.
Lash, that's true. Mitch, aren't you supposed to stick your thumb somewhere?
Well, you said it, not me.
No, you said it.
No, the video I saw was you saying it.
Grok told me it was AI.
Who? See, the video I saw was you saying that you're going to stick your thumb up your butt.
Grok said it was altered.
I'm pretty sure it was your voice coming out of your mouth.
Dude, what out of my mouth?
I will be live probably 1 hour before the legal tampering period starts. So it starts noon Eastern. So I'll probably be live like 11 a.m. Eastern. And the only reason why that I say that, now if like other big time news happens before the legal tampering period starts, I'll probably go live before that. Like, I don't know, if the Raiders were to re-sign Eric Stokes at 9 a.m., I would try to be live by like 9:30. I will be in on Monday really, really early. I'm not going to lie to y'all. We've already got kind of everything like set up. Like our team's been working really, really hard on it. I'll say this. If this is the first time.
Trace Moustakis. Broncos win. Let's go, Mitchie.
See, I actually, like,
Get
again,
those FDENs in the chat.
that means a Broncos fan's been watching this shit for an entire hour.
Are y'all still at the bar? We can maybe meet y'all.
Bruh, it's 1:50. I got to get home and take care of Chuck.
Last 5 minutes.
Hey, if you guys want to pull up to my house, pull up. We'll hang out on the roof. I got some stuff. We'll have a good time. I will say this. Shout out to Moose, though. He's one of the hardest working guys here. It's probably not easy to sit next to me, but at the same time, I appreciate it.
Comes up with good titles.
He does.
I used his today. Texans news is just what the doctor ordered.
If you're looking for NFL free agency, here's the cool part about how we're going to do next week. I'm probably going to be live on Monday. I would say Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday's a maybe. Yeah, I got to see how like the schedule works out. But I'll tell you this. If you guys show up and show out on Thursday, and I mean like show up and show out, I'll go live on Friday.
Closing time.
I'll go live on Friday.
Open up.
Probably about 30 hours next week.
Out into
The world. Closing time.
Turn on all the lights on over every boy and every girl.
Closing time. Turn on all.
Nope.
Nope.
One last call for alcohol. So finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time.
It's been a while.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. 'Cause I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home.
Hey, man, the Maxx Crosby trade might have burst your bubble.
Oh, wow.
But all I want to say is this. No, I'm just kidding. That would be kind of wild, though. Max, you're always going to be a Raider to me.
Like Max is watching after all that.
Can you imagine?
It's like he's just like, I'm staying up to the end of the stream.
No, there's no chance he's ever going to say this. But at the same time, Max, I will always rock with you. I appreciate the time that you've spent with Raider Nation. I mean, like, when you do a show like this, like, it is what it is.
Just a sign off at the end, like,
Max.
Max.
Honestly, I hope you never even see this. No, honestly, like, to the Maxx Crosby representatives that I've reached out to the entire Crosby family, I hope that you guys know tonight's show wasn't about celebrating that Max got traded. I hope that you guys truly know it was about me as a Raiders fan feeling that it kind of makes sense and that, we're moving in the right direction, and I'm really excited to see where we go. By the way, this NFL free agency, FYI, this is before all this stuff happened today. We're number one in just about everything.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. But, Max, man, I wish you nothing but the best unless you're going up against the Raiders. You'll always be the first player that's ever reached out to me into what I do in my career. And for that reason, like I said, man, like I will always, always, always respect you. I think what you bring to the table is a lot as a player, as a man. If I had a kid, like, I would tell him to be like, hey, man, like, if Maxx Crosby can do it, hardest working guy in the building, you try to bring that every single day. And
some people share your sentiment in the chat. Some people do not.
And that's totally fine. And again, at the end of the day, we're not always going to agree. That's the cool part about this show. But also to everybody that showed up and showed out tonight, that's what Raider Nation's all about. And I am a big believer that you don't have to be blood to be family. And to Matt Fluhey, to freaking Avgin, man, to Cass Joey getting it started early on, Lord Cameron Abbott, Mark Call, Nathan Wolf, Bayou Raider, Fayez, Cove Utter, Mega Cooler, had an amazing, amazing time. If you don't already know what the Raiders Report's about, it's about a family atmosphere. And I promise y'all this, we're going to keep you guys up to date all off season long. Draft, free agency, lots of live content next week. I got to get the F out of here. Chuck's got to go out to pee. But seriously, y'all, Max, nothing but the best. But I feel like the Raiders are moving in the right direction. $128 million in salary cap space. 11 total draft picks. Fernando Mendoza. Clint Kubiak. I'm excited for this offseason. From Jeremy Chuggs. Mitchell Renz. Shout out to all of y'all that pulled up today. And can I get a hooray?